Revenge? My hand notably is missing a forest for the Utopia Sprawl. Therefore I will not keep it. This one is missing lands. It has Solitude, it has Ephemerate Fury. Against a Jonreon, I'm not willing to keep that. Seems like a bad idea. So unfortunately I will mulligan to 5. Jonreon. And this is a nice hand. Gonna put back a Solitude and a land. This is a stream till leader stream. I can't guarantee that, but it's gonna be a stream until I get a trophy at least. Temple Garden in blue and then Sacred Foundry probably. For the goodness of the mana base. Any other combinations? I mean, let's keep the fetches. Again, I'm against the Yoron, just like make sure that my mana is gonna be great. Temple Garden, like you can draw, for example, a Cavern next turn, and then I would like to save the fetch for a future Jomnath, right? So was pasta good? Alright, somewhat, okay. What's up, Twitch chatters? Welcome to Canister_MTG stream. I hope you had a good time when I wasn't streaming for 2 days. You were able to withstand that. Soon. I'm at 13. Top players are at 16. You are slinging your Colossus Hammer deck and paper. I am glad you are doing. I'm glad you're sleeving your Colossus. Blue Gurino. Growth Spiral. Very curious. I could bounce the Sprawl. Okay, Valakut. Could minus because of the smiling ending. Wow, got cool. Sleeves are helpful, make shuffling much easier. That is true. I don't like how cards are like how they're not easy to shuffle otherwise. Eureka Moment. Hey, can you really play any showcase this weekend? To my knowledge, there is only Legacy. Because Edges of Sleeves taper, I don't know what the word taper means, so. Vintage also tomorrow. Are you sure about that? Where is the show? Oh, there's the showcase. Lol. Wait, it's not tomorrow? What? No, it is tomorrow. 1 day, 4 hours. Yeah, I'll play it. I was opening this. And I was like, where is the showcase chain? Like, is there only Legacy? That's so weird. But I didn't realize I could scroll up. Scroll up. So yeah, I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know what to play. I could play some kind of a strong blue deck because I'm not sure what else is ideal. I played the Sorted for Clock. What brand 5G did you get, Kani? You mean the vaccine? I got Pfizer. You ever double sleeve or fall out your deck's Kani key? I actually purposefully take the cards out of double sleeves because I hate them. So whenever I borrow cards from someone, I also take them out of the double sleeves because otherwise my deck would be marked. Which not everyone always likes, but you know. I don't like my cards too thick. I like them medium thick. I was slowing is terrible and naked, yeah. Cards are just too thick. Play this. Justin said it's the Sumer deck for vintage. But I don't know if that's a compliment or a negative. Reminder to not loan cards to canister? Yeah. True. How were side effects of my vaccine? I think I woke up feeling little bit badly like a day or two after the vaccine. I don't remember like which shot actually, or which shot I didn't. But that's it. Like for 5 minutes and I went to sleep. I woke up in the morning feeling well. And besides that, just my arm that hurts a lot. Fairy Tenants of Cascade, right? Spacebar question mark? Yes. I triple sleeve. Weak opponents with small hands can shuffle it. I dislike. What I hated the most was the guy with seven outer sleeves in his taking turns deck, which I think should have been punishable by law. Spot and subtleties. Probably they won't have targets, but they're blue cards and they flash threats. Furies for Planeswalkers, 1 Salted to Tutor, 2 Muldrifters, 4 Forces. Seems fair. Thank you for the sub, Lord Livignon. I was very surprised when the nurse told me I wasn't supposed to drink the contents of the vaccine canister. Interesting. That's, I guess, an excuse for not randomizing. Could be. Do you think the subtleties are worth the slots? I've seen a lot of people cut it. Well, I just added them after not playing with them because they are kind of not great overall, but I think they are a good option for the big mana decks, as people call them. I think it should be helpful against Eldrazi Tron where like the Furies are kind of trash, and Subtlety works against Walking Ballista against Karn much better than Fury. And like here it's, I'm not even sure if it's gonna have targets, but my opponent's probably playing Planeswalkers, so like I assume their Jonrion Eureka Moment deck has Tefaris in it. Time Travelers. Solitude for Dryad, question mark. I kept one Solitude in case of needing it. This thing doesn't have blue mana. Which makes it much weaker than if it had blue mana. I'll mulligan, we can get a better one. This probably is better. No real reason to play turn 1 Flamekin, so I'll play it on turn 2. Beware of the bear behind you, he's armed, okay. Thank you for the resub, Smurf. Cox. Can you rank the best stream space on mods? What do you mean? What? Collect Smurf sub and then time him out next month. I only gave him an hour timeout, so not that drastic. Let's lead on Teferi. Which stream has the best mods? But from amongst what? What's the Harbinger? I want to draw towards lands, and I don't know, probably shouldn't die too much else than Prismatic Ending. Amongst streams you watch, I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I don't know. I don't often pay attention to mods except for when they're annoying. So for example, in the official Magic channel. So what the, like Scapeshift 80 cards Mishra's Bubble deck. That's wild. So for example, official Magic channel has mods that time me out for posting some copy pastas. Like, you know, copying a longer message that somebody posted and just, you know, copy pasting it. And they also were visibly disappointed by the fact that me as an MPL player, I was posting stuff like that. I love Ephemerates. Let's find a reef. Again, this gets killed. What's a Fafg? I mean, I'm just... It's super surprised you got banned for this, though. Like a timeout from official Magic channel for saying canister take my energy. See, canister simply should not take your energy. Should have been wiser. Got my ban for calling Carvalho chitty face back in the day. See, like I totally understand that you get timed out for this, right? I think that's fine actually. I think that's fine that you get timed out for this from like the official channel. Like it's gonna be of course less lenient than canister underscore mt twitch dot underscore canister mtgs. But you know, when you just spam copy pastas or like canister take my energy or like, you know, mango brick, whatever. That's really sad. It is, well, you could say it is so, yeah, but I'm also not surprised by like a game's official channel would behave in it that way, right? Like I would rather expect that rather than not expect that. If you're spamming emotes and copy pastes as an esports version of cheating, yeah, as everyone should. Rather, as everyone sensible does. Of the crescent moon. Man, if Dryad Arbor was an elemental, this deck would be disgusting. Okay? I would not feel disgust even then. I would feel that it's powerful rather than disgusting. Okay, force a good draw. Kinda breaking. I could pitch Solitude, TBH for nothing. To maybe try to draw more forces. Or like go up with Omnath. We need to try fetch to do stuff, but we can. If you have Sprout and Elemental, this deck would be disgusting. Very well said, yeah. Sure. Not drawing a fetch land. So we have to pass and we have to hope that Force of Negotiation is going to save me from a surefire death by Scape Shield. Also, getting a fetch land, ephemeраting this a few times would make it so that I wouldn't die to... I wouldn't die to Scape Shift from 7 lands if I had like plus 8 life, plus 7 life, plus maybe 10 life from 2, 3 triggers. Discussing in a complementary way. I feel very often you really want to put a land on top. Oh, for Hellbringer, yeah, that would be kinda cool, I agree. Oh fuck, no, Verdict. Chad, I forgot. Ja pierdolę. I forgot. Well, you can play Tangled Florahedron, but that's just way too cringe for me. I'm a bitch. I'm not tapping down because I'm a bitch. Is Entangled Veil and Dread about the same land that can tap for mana on the first turn? Well, you also can't put it from... Can't put Tangleflower Hydra into play from Risen Reef. Yeah, it's kind of not that different. You can also fetch the Arbor for a Risen Reef trigger. Thank you for the sub, Rashik. Thank you for the sub, Moni emoji. Well said. Then you should have forced the bring to light for because I just got too caught up in bitching around stuff. Broken. And holy moly, heat. Alright, let's save it. Man, I am so proud of how I did all my chores in the morning and can watch Canister for the whole afternoon. Yes. You're going to be able to. What's the purpose of Eureka Moment? Question mark, question mark. That's a question to my opponent, not to me. I assume it's to draw cards and to ramp. I don't think there is anything more cryptic about that than just that. 4 mana. Okay. Well, just playing Escape Shift decks, the ramping with it, which makes sense. Considered forcing the Eureka Moment, but don't want to die to that. Canister, there is a bear behind you holding a gun. Are you being forced to play this game against your will? No. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Let's find a reef. And let's try to go deep, 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 deep. To find a second force. Okay, we have found a second force. So now we have 2 forces. Point can play Jonrion too. I think I'll keep the force for mana up. They play the Jonrions, fine, it just draws 1 card. Just don't need to die to Don't need to die to anything. Should be able to deal 8 damage with the triggers attack with 2 creatures next turn with the Jomnath. If my opponent's turn is just like Jonrion. I think Modern evolved to Contemporary. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, because it's kind of not all that modern anymore, right? And there is an even more modern card frame being used than the modern card frame. Surprised you're not going to Mule Ephemerate to draw 6. Well, are you listening to what I'm saying, or are you watching with no audio? Because as I said, I would like to keep up the forces just to be sure not to die. And I'll probably win with the Omnath on this turn anyways, right? If I hit lands off of it, I have a high likelihood. Thanks for the sub, Eri Koki. Or if not, just keep up many forces. Okay, you can keep up 3 forces, right? Yeah, you can keep up 3 forces because you can ephemerate for this to get a blue card. So you can hardcast, pitch. Although my mana is a bit awkward, so I would need to like ephemerate kind of beforehand for a reef, but that's okay. Reef for a Muldrifter. Actually, let's grab Subtlety. What's the song with suction in it? Any Gachi song. Oh, let's pitch Subtlety. Give the Muldrifter as a Greed Lord. If he plays a third Veil, that would be kind of a weird jump. Yeah, Action Time Sadness, that's one example. Right, traded 2 forces for the cards. What now? Nie zginęła, kiedy my żyjemy. Co nam obca przemoc wzięła. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You really want to get him in trouble, don't you? I think it'll be fine. God, I'm playing like such a bitch. But I'm afraid. And opponent only has one card. I'll win next turn. I'm saying for the past 5 turns, but you know. Would have won like 7,000 turns ago had I. How many mountains in play actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't shoot with Valakut actually. Valakut is drawn. Best way to win is not to lose. That is arguable. Damn, I hate when my opponent plays interaction against my mono white do nothing this deck. Oh, you don't. Why Rab is playing Bobblers? I don't know. It's playing Jorian and Bobbles, so it's like... Sounds kind of weird, Champ TBH. No, not 56 card deck. 76 card deck. Would you say that in general you are a more conservative or aggressive children's card game player? Conservative. Wrong way to stack the triggers. Don't do any fetches. Although you tend to make some aggressive lines here and there. Yes, I am mostly a random player. Mainly on my crutch. Can we swing 6? Yeah, but 6 is not 7, so it has no meaning. What? Oh, it's not very nice. Weird jump. Yes, 2 scape shifts can kill me. I could counter that, but not sure. Unholy heat. Unholy moly. If you could eat music, this is what you would puke after 2 hours of this stream, okay? Very interesting. Again, Valakut actually kinda fearsome, but no Valakut is present. If I eat heal, do I become a cute fitness girl? No. Why bounce a Muldrifter instead of the Yorion? I want a blue card for force, and I don't want to let my opponent draw two. Two very good reasons. I still have the Kahira. I don't know why Mr. Sebastian Force is saying what he's saying though. A fetch land. Very interesting. Oh, I have 5 minutes, what? Which game of the match is that? John Ryan stopped me in my tracks. I played like a bitch for a long time. Not sure about that. Game 2 down a game? That's insane. I'm not sure how that happened. Might not have enough mountains left in the deck. I'm doubtful of them not having enough mountains left in the deck. I wouldn't say I play randomly. I've had a discussion with my modern group and we talked about the difference between the overthinking and intuitive players, and we thought you are in the latter category. Which one is former, which is latter? Latter is the second, right? The last. Intuitive, maybe. Okay. When I was playing Veils, Prismatic Endings, some stuff. In general, I have to win quickly. You didn't see any Teferi, so Fury doesn't actually seem all that good. Could play Endurance for the flash threats. I can keep it up with Force. It seemed like Fury doesn't do anything. Shouldn't see a removal target for removal. I assume that's what my opponent tried to do. They also play Unholy Heat, so Endurance a bit better. Why are they playing Veil only for Force? Yes. Subtlety doesn't hit anything, but yeah. I mean, there might be Valky in the deck. There probably is Valky in the deck. But Subtlety is gonna be the best versus Valky. Teferi. Yes, Teferi. I don't know if I am an intuitive player. Definitely, sometimes I play cards, and when I make a first mistake, then I notice that all of my game plan kinda crumbles like a house of cards, which is a problem to me occasionally. Great draw. What I mean is a lot of lines just come to you naturally and you know what you're playing pretty fast. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I do need to think about moves, and occasionally I have no idea what's happening in the game and like what should I do. Especially in standards and formats like standard, when you like are when your hand is free drops and you choose which free drop to play and have no idea. Okay, planeswalkers are actually there. I probably should have forced it. Fuck. But I've sixed. It's really bad. I think I'm kinda dead now. Maybe I should have forced it to play the Reef safe. Could watch Cancer play this deck all day, okay. Then do it. As I will be streaming for the entirety of the day. Soon he's going to reveal it Teferis in his deck too. Sly Dog. What the fuck? It's Delirium, I guess. I am doing it. Okay, good. Yeah, I depends on like what his hand was, but like possibly taking the Ren would have dominated. How stupid is new Ren? Silly rather. In what way? I think I like hard to say because we might have had on the Ren in hand. But I think had I forced the Ren, we would have been in a much better spot, so kinda scared. Well, the clock kinda got me, but Scape Shoots are not the best matchups as they're hard to win game 1. I like that the new Ren is called Ren and 7 and it does, you know, the same things with lands from graveyard like the original Ren. Competitively seems kinda medium. The Jeff, the force came too when I BTL'd. Yeah, I should have forced. Or maybe you had a well. Okay, I shouldn't have forced. Poggers. The strategies that go way over the top of elementals look like rough matchups. Yeah, they're not the best. In general, the best matchups are the ones that deploy creatures and you just kill them. Did not have well, then obviously I should have forced. So like when your opponent is not presenting targets for removals and the matchup is gonna be worse, and that's because sometimes you clock slowly, and especially they are some 4-color Ren decks, and Ren makes it harder to stick Reef because it kills it. Bad mana, but good spells. Lurus of the Dreamland. I think the mana is too bad, right? I'll draw it. I might be a little bit tilted from drawing a bad mana hand in the last match too, but shh. Hammer is an easy matchup. Copium will win. Copium can't lose with Reef in play. Copium. They went for Ren and 9. We could play Ren 6 and Ren 9. Okay. Random question. Has anyone tried Burning Inquiry Demir League Polo 1 together yet? No, build it. Just draw white mana easy. No, blue mana. And white mana. Copium. What matchups do we bring in Force of Negotiation in all of them? Okay, we won. Well, every opponent is more about non-creature spells than about creature spells, and I bring Force of Negotiation. That's that. Simple. Point keeping garbage, yeah. Has to be trash player. Keeping such a bad hand. I can't understand how they let. Realistically, I think Magic the Gathering should require a license to play, and my opponent would have gotten one. That being said, my hand kinda sucks. I think I'll play the Muldrifter to dig for an interaction this turn the hardest. I would evoke Fury to kill 3 creatures. Psych triggers wrong again. Doesn't matter though. One, two, three, four. Okay, so they make a construct. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. So they are an artifact away from making me jump with Resin Reef. Right? Around like 1 mana or 0 mana artifact. That's okay. By okay, I mean Copium. If you made 0 technical errors, how many win percentage would you gain? 7. They can get Shadow Spear, they make a construct, and that's absolutely fine because we don't die this turn in that way. The 6, 7, 8, 9, and like if we end up with this in play, then they're not gonna get us anymore. Copium. Yeah, they have 11 instead of 12 because they made a construct instead of getting a Shadow Spear. So we can take 11. Draw. And we draw Solitude. GG, we won. As I say, poke jump. Jomnath, block, kill 1, have life. I think we can play Jomnath pretty safely. Double Forest. What's up with Double Forest? Gachi muchi sananiya, dachi muchi turururururu. Gachi muchi, let's draw a fetch. Or at least put into play a land. Fuck. I'm doing so badly, chat. It's possible I should Solitude on sorcery speed, but unlikely. Muchi Panamida Gachi Muchi is a very nice. Fuck, I am actually dying. Should we have salted before playing the land? Not necessarily, because... What? Yeah, I mean, there is a slight reason to do so, but not necessarily. I am dying now. Is your after board to jump up next turn? No, you need to draw another Solitude to survive. Actually, I should have done it in response to this, but... You have to draw another Solitude off of this Solitude. Oh, you draw a Fury. Why did you bait me from of Pepe Science? I added it on FFZ. I know, what's your problem? Doesn't Lynn also save us? No. It's 3 lethal creatures. You don't see it enabled? Well then, I don't know why. But I do remember enabling it with all of my will. Which is not very strong. I could have salted on my turn to draw the Fury and would have been a bit more helpful, and I could have solituded on... Because I could have gotten a Fury under Solitude or a Fetch land. Under Solitude didn't really matter because I can draw it during my opponent's turn. Fury would have mattered, I think, although not that much. Did you already finish Fetch and model leaderboards in the past? No, never. I will not do that for like the entirety of the league for sure. I won't get there. This month either, but in the end, because I'll be going for a vacation in the end, but I would like to outrace Spike for a moment at least, so that he feels the tension. That's my goal, that's my motivation. Yeah, so that I can post a Twitter screenshot and say, wow, I'm such a good streamer, subscribe to me. And then people would say, wow, Canister, well said. I'll grab Solitude here, I think. And have More lands. I'm sure that I don't draw a land, but next time I play Teferi, most likely. Maybe sort of, it could be Fury. Fury bad versus Giver though. How did last league go? I lost and dropped. Does Ren 6 really feel like $100 of value in this deck, or should I replace them? I'll check out the deck list and tell me if you see any Rens. Never expected to hear good music in the stream. Timeout. That constitutes... That's bitching. I'm happy you like the song. I'm unhappy that you chose the most negative way to present that opinion that you could have. Is it true you're throwing Spike? Yes, that's the only reason why I'm gaining trophies. Did any card excite you, Canister, from what was shown yesterday? Yes. What are your thoughts on the other elemental set of Thenarkin Awakener compared to yours? I think Thenarkin Awakener decks are not good decks. I think what I'm playing is a good deck. In that most of the cards in the deck besides Flanking Harbinger are not terrible, so that I draw hands of cards and I'm not embarrassed if it doesn't contain Risen Reap. Kind of a waste of a Solitude, although actually not. Need to jump now, so I would like the actual lands. Any news on Paper Magic returning this year? I guess that does draw me a land. No? Why would I have some news? Maybe you should ask Wizards of the Coast, the official releaser of this game, about that, right? And maybe they would give you some information about what's happening with their game. Just a streamer. What's with the bear background? Do you not like it? I think it's really funny. With a plus on the Flimkin DBH. And that's one card, so I can't even die even if they really wanted to. Right, and me in general to pick up an Elementals list for paper. I didn't know this was just a one league trade buy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been playing with Ren for like times, and it's just kinda... Probably should have kept the fetch in my hand entirely. What's up with the Lurus? They bought something that's not Lurusable. Alright, I'll grab the Solitude. But yeah, I was playing with Ren, and Ren underperforms for reasons like being not castable, etc. How happy are on a scale from 1 to 10 that a Polish player won the Fight Chess World Cup? I didn't know that. But also do not care much. Canicun, what other counter spells would you recommend for Cyber instead of one for a lack of them? Haha. I don't know. Negates. Right, same card, Copium. I just noticed a point in reveal Lurus just trying to know what's that about. No, I don't know. I was surprised by that too. Hey, I drew a Solitude, that's kinda lucky. Same white, I guess. Kinda closer to dying than I would like to be. 4, 5, 6. Okay, not dying. Once in a lifetime, I attack you with Flamekin Harbinger. Might be kinda complete indeed. Shout out to my fan that has been running Don't Stop All Summer at max. You the real MVP, okay? Maybe. Oh, we're dead. What? Chad, are we dead? How the hell am I dead? Just sitting there minding my business, holding up a Solitude. And chat proclaims me dead. Once in a cryoplating. Deadlock to win this game. Well said. I lose 45% of my life total. Morning Canister seems good. Is that Morning Canister as in saying feels good to watch Canister in the morning, or is that hey Canister, good morning, shortened to morning? What's the song name? It's Darude Sandstorm. Review Scaldra complete. Okay. Hello, Mr. Traffic Leader. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses. Soon, but not yet. Although I actually can kinda die to the cranial plating on Link Mob Nexus. Is it better to bounce the plating here? Could have been. Shouldn't we Fury the Sun for cheer? No, I would rather Fury more creatures. It's the advantage of pouncing Ornithopter over plating. Well, the Ornithopter is not gonna attack me, which is an advantage. In my eyes. The real question is, will being a trophy leader be enough? Enough for what? Okay, we can chill. Guess you can equip the Caldra, which could be problematic. Two other things. You have 1, 2, 3 already other lands. My points path on Reef is going a long way. How many artifacts are there in play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A sizable amount. How is Elementals going? Fine. The way they didn't play Caldra in the last turn was a bit problematic. I'm actually not sure what to do now. Kind of getting owned by the cranial plating. I think what I will do is I'll solitude the Ink Mod. Solitude the Ink Mod. You have 6 artifacts. They're gonna have 6, 6. Gonna be like 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that sounds good. Let this punch me. Doesn't matter. I don't understand why you let him Caldra in and didn't kill Stoneforge. I was thinking that I will just solitude the Caldra, which I will eventually. Although that might have been hubris. Any footage of recent live paper match versus Jendrek? I don't know what you're talking about. Hubris, yeah. Stack with the life linker. Is that hammer time with Caldra? Yeah. CD Cream, I will be swiping for Baal. Also known as Raiden Shogun. It's fetch, I guess, just in case of them having needle for fetch. I'll also probably pull in the next one with the Sarah girl. They get a hammer, right? Fuck. Whip 0, color complete. Oi, oi, oi. Caldra complete. It's gonna be 15-15. I excel this now. Which means you can simply block it with a solitude. Fury, probably. I'm getting kind of owned by the cranial plating this entire match. Pretty heavily. Well, also the buff, I guess. They have Shadow Spear to give trample. Well, that card has trample already. It's medium important. I can't kill this because they're gonna re-equip like everything to Stoneforge. So we got to cast this on this and draw a Solitude, an Ephemerate, a Teferi, or Reef into any of those. Or an Artifact Destroyer. This would be a different command if they had tapped Artifact token instead of Stoneforge. No, it would be the same combat. We drew an Omnath, which means that I can send the Omnath attacking, I guess. I think in this game I played the Flamekin Harbinger twice. And I didn't fetch a Reef, I fetched a Solitude with it, with one of the triggers. And that just cost me. I think I just made a mistake of this nature. And now I'm dying to things. So I think had I spent my Teferi bounces early in the game when my opponent was very passive more wisely and then spew my resources, I would have destroyed my opponent. But as it was, I didn't. I think I haven't played against Mill in a while, so I could cut the Gaia's Blessing, but as soon as I'll do it, I will be playing against Hammer. This is the first loss to Hammer of this deck I can remember. I also lost to Andy Awkward. Once off stream and once on stream. Would you play Lingering Souls and Leon of the Will in this deck? I wouldn't play this deck to begin with, so the answer to this question is tricky because, well, factually it should be no. Those are cards that technically fit into the archetype, although you're playing Seasoned Pyromancer, Turak, Kroxa, Kaya's Gal, Kolaghan's Command, and Vindicate already. Your deck is very expensive. Super expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're playing 23 lands. And with such a care, we probably should be playing 25. At least. And you can't Gaia's Blessing for a more versatile card, like Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. Maybe. Timeless Dragon feels out of place. Yes, in Modern. I lost to Hammer. I will add a Werther to my sideboard. Let's play 2 Werther over the Force of Vigor in general, because it could be better. Let's try again. Any tips on how to improve the list? I would play 4 Bless 3 mana cards. and try to replace them with 1 or 2 mana cards, as I think your deck is a bit too expensive. Also looks like the power creep isn't slowing down in the strat. Do you mean the opt? That puts into the graveyard. What's your trophy count? I've got 13. I'm here. Top players have 16. The 1 black terminate. What? The 1 black terminate? I don't think it's power creep at all. It's what's the backwards of power creep? Power recreep. I think as far as removal spells for 2 mana goes, I could understand you if it killed planeswalkers. At this target creature, you lose 2 life. I don't think this drawback is any less hefty than the drawback on Eliminate, or Heartless Act, or Go for the Throat, or Doomblade. Back in my day, we had to choose what 2 mana removal to play and metagame it. And that's still the case. Infernal Grasp is very good against 5 mana green creatures with no ETBs. It's gonna be really bad against 1-drops that are attacking you. Especially given that, you know, what is the usual purpose of a removal spell in a standard deck? It is oftentimes to survive. You kill creatures to survive. This doesn't necessarily help you survive. So it's like a really bad removal to have against mono-red decks, so you can still see people playing different removals. Whichever removals are available, commutation. Isn't this good in Shadow? In general, no. Shadow decks would rather play cards that cost less mana than 2. Merfolk with more fling? More Hammer? Jeez. Hammer is a great matchup, chat. So I'm actually happy to play against Hammer. As long as they don't play Cranial Plating. Yeah, this member is, of course, like, this card is not a modern card. 2 mana removal with downside. Not advisable. Oh, I'm fucking coming. Actually playing as meta decks in leagues is nice. That depends. If you want to farm trophies, you take all the random brews that people are going to present at you. Canister, you son of a gun, you've done it again. I don't understand this message. Not the first time it's been sent. Can anyone explain to me? Say reference. As long as I don't draw Saga, I can chill out forever. That's very to bounce the Saga for one turn. I thought you were gonna have a top tier Enduring Ideal deck after seeing Doomwake last night. No. I was not interested. I'll prismatically end the Shadow Spear, I think. It's gonna be... It is useful for them not to have a Shadow Spear in a long game. Let's kill all of my opponent's creatures. Because we get to block right now. Actually. So that we could need to forego Omnath, Teferi. I think we forego Omnath actually, that's the weakest card. I can't cast it yet, so we go Solitude, Exile an Ornithopter, Ephemerate, Exile an Ornithopter, block. They don't even have Lurus mana. I guess we block Memnoid or Stoneforge? Probably Stoneforge because of the costing more mana. Nah, probably Memnoid because it's shit. Stoneforge is gonna get exiled. Okay, I'm gonna have both Teferi and another Ephemerate, so it's kind of poggers. Imagine they actually had Path to Exile here, I would be owned. But thankfully, I know that there is an unwritten law that makes Hammer players unable to play main deck Path to Exile. 1 mana burn, true. Good thing I added another Werther so that I can demolish my opponent now. I'm wondering about Trimming Sprawls. Because I am adding more cheap removal. And I think I lose to Flood. And it doesn't go well with Engine Explosives. Let's actually try that. What about Cleansing Nova? Well, you tell me. What about Cleansing Nova? Foundation Breaker Ephemerate is a keep. Chat mentions an obscure card. In a canister. What about an obscure card? Well, I don't know, you tell me. Sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? Can I grab a Reef? I'm not sure yet, I'll play it on the next turn. You sound pretty bad, don't you? Do you mean my microphone, or do you mean to say the same thing that I said to the Twitch chatter? For which matchup subtleties for? So-called big mana matchups. I think my opponent skipped over their turn. I think they actually had a land in place, but they just clicked through combat and they're kind of annoyed right now. As evidenced by the fact they conceded. So, better skillful than non-skillful, as I say. Self-righteous with telepolite. It's not about the he said, she said bullshit. What about Panglacier Worm? True. This is how you become trophy leader. True. I have noticed that I don't keep any data on that, but I've noticed that most of the trophies that I get are leagues where I play against one or two tier decks fully tops. And the rest is bullshit or misclicks, terrible players, bad plays, or like people not knowing my deck and playing randomly like straight into my traps. I'll keep this Scopium, not sure. Probably bad. Did they just concede the fact that you might have possibly had something? No, they conceded because they skipped their turn and got tilted. Can I say that's a different song? Okay, what's the title of the song that I was singing? Linkin, no, not Linkin Park. Limp Bizkit. He said, she said, bullshit. Or is that not even Linkin Park, but that's there? Because there's the we listen on stream. We listen to Taylor Swift singing that. I mean, singing. This is a Tiger Mirror. I think break staff. Okay. Well then, any requesters? Have you seen Limp Bizkit's concert at Lollapalooza? No. Never. In fact, I don't know what's Limp Bizkit. I'll fetch a Rogrin Triumph because that is my hobby. Very good. Very pog. Go turn 3 Reef, then turn 4 Omnath, immediately flip a land. This or this, gain life, that would be good. Mixed Remoson. What's Remoson? Remy song? Green, blue, white, red. Okay, we can play Jomnath with a fetch next turn. So lucky, yeah. Let's see if we die this turn. Unlikely, they would need to have 1 mana and 1 mana top deck. It's all about he said, she said bullshit. What the fuck? What? Wait, what? That is some kind of an imposter, chat. Wait, that was it? Is him? Yes, he's wearing a wig. Okay. Where is Fred? Very nice. Very nice look. Actually killed my Resinary, very rude. I'm just at 4 life. What I'm gonna do? Ha ha ha. I know what I'm gonna do. I will just gain lives. Back to the real issue. Ba can't cook. Okay. That's very sad. I couldn't believe Fred is in his 50s. I'm getting old. Don't we all? Innistrad already has more playable cards than D&D. D&D stands for Drush and Cringe, which is why the set is not very powerful. That was intentional. Which is fine. Sometimes, you know, once in a while we get a lower power set, that's fine. These nuts D, that's a good one, yeah. I don't think I actually need too many Furies because I already have so much removal. Those. And I like those. Low power level mod equals bad. Big power level bad equals rotating modern equals bad. True. Yet that is not going to stop me as a streamer. It is not going to stop me from making topical jokes, right? What's the reason for keeping Teferi? I like Teferi against Baron much more than an average Magic the Gathering online user. It's stops school cracks, makes forces much better, makes it much easier to play in general. I do like Teferi in many matchups for that reason. It makes it much easier to play, and I'm kinda need that. I kinda need that. How many CMC should Omnath have to be balanced? 4. They did that thing on Arena where they were fixing cards, changing band cards, and there was some event with them, but I don't know if that was a one-time thing or anything. But they made Omnath scry instead of draw. That was it. The cards remain unplayable. What do you mean, they were bad in the event? I'm just showing they still don't really understand the problem. Yeah, it still produced a burst of mana and weirdly high amounts of life gain. We're bad in the event, I see. Yeah, Wilderness Wreck was kinda... Like, Wilderness Wreck is cringe. Card is not even good. I'm waiting for the time when I will cast Prismatic Ending for white-white on a 2-drop. And I'm going to be surprised that it didn't die. 2.30 hours, I'll start sending grenades. Don't send any grenades, but I wish you good luck, Johnstar. In your Challenger Gauntlet. I hope you qualify for Worlds and then... Can you qualify for the MPL? Next year from this? Probably can, right? Yeah, I think you can. So we would have an MPL Johnstar and a Rivals Canister, so their roles would have turned. What are the odds of getting to Rivals? How feasible is that? How many people get to Rivals from the Gauntlet? 7-5. It's actually within range. 50-50. Okay. I don't know if that makes it more stressful or less stressful coming in. 24 out of about 7 billion, so pretty low. Well, 24 people, not 7 billion people playing this tournament. When are the decklets revealed? Were they already revealed? Yeah, that's what you're playing. Only with fresh on start. Okay. Jeska and Rogues. I've seen that History had 10 Jeskas and then mono one of decks. Which was funny. I'll just bounce and play Jomnath. 2 force is good. Fetch a green or plains, doesn't matter. I'll play plains. Save this. It's the new Planeswalker Infinite with bounce lands. What new Planeswalker are we talking about? Random 7? You activate its ability, put lands into play, then the bounce lands bounce back. What is the Infinite? Triple bounce land, Amulet, and Ren. Okay, so after you've cast a 7-drop, you get to cast a... After you've cast a 5-drop, you get to produce 6 mana. Very pog. I said 7-drop because it's Ren and 7, so I'm sorry for the misspeaking. It's going to be Chicken Soup, Vicer, Kanya for Johnstar. I don't know what's Vicer, Kanya, but for sure. Can't wait for Ren and Zero origin story. I think we know the origin story. Well, I guess vaguely. Ren is crippled in some way and can walk, so needs a 3-4 to walk, and then 3-4 can't teleport. But yeah, I guess like we could have a more broad origin story. Ren 69, am I right, guys? Alright, chat. Now I'm going to make a joke, and you're going to tell me how many of you understand this joke. If you understand this joke, if you're going to understand the joke that I'm about to make, type 7 in the chat. But not yet. Haha, can't wait for Ren and 2137 XD. Get it? Haha, 2137. Now I know that many of you are struggling right now, because you don't get it. Maybe one day you will get it. Lava Spike to far, yeah. Is that a winning strategy? I don't know, let me play a flooded strat. Oh shucks, you got a school crack. Well, now you don't. Just fetch and response to the school crack? No, I want to fetch my opponent's upkeep to gain the... Yeah, you can do that, but I want to gain an extra 4 in their upkeep. Alright, 2-0. If I wasn't in Athens, I would go to hell, I guess. Question mark. Could be. Nerd Joe, can't wait for NNP. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for the sub. Without you, subscribers of my chat, I wouldn't have been able to sit on this chair for 8 to 13 hours a day and play games, broadcasting 6 to 8 out of those hours. Canister, I think who will send you a doji share, the name is backwards. I know, but it's just that I'm mirroring myself in the cam so that I face the game rather than away from the game. And given the MTGO layout, this corner is a more natural corner to place the cam in, I think. I thought you said in the chat because the bear said so. No, the bear is just a PNG actually. It's not even real. Where is our magical trophy hunter on the list of trophy hunters at the moment? I am in the 4th place. 13. Those guys have 16, 16, 14. Come, well said. Bears aren't real, this one isn't. In general, they are real. I put Mulgan to 4. Maybe they play Dredge or something. www.com. A PNG, a pretty nice guy. Yeah. I'm red. Whatever. If I draw Teferi, I would be struggling to cast it, but... Mulligan to 4, Hallowed Fountain, same per Sentinel. Okay. Good luck, opponent. Such an opening. Probably G-Tron. Yeah, probably G-Tron. Guitarra. I choose Elemental. This music is obnoxious. You're obnoxious. The old thing Ren keeps the old Trifolk in the garage like a collection. No, the old Trifolk is left on the previous plane where Ren has planeswalked. Because the Trifolk is not a planeswalker, so it cannot planeswalk. God, it's so obvious and so rudimentary. I need to check what the word rudimentary means because I kind of know what I kind of think I know what it means, but I'm not sure. I don't think that was the word I wanted to use. It is so basic to know that Ren, how Ren operates, chat. Should know that by now. They have searched for Sword of Fisting and Family. Chat, we are at 94% of the hype train. With your collected efforts, we have gotten to 94%, which is like almost 19 parts if we were to divide it in 20. Thank you, Portable Head, for doing the deed. You're late. But thanks. Patersko. Oh, I wish I could produce 5 different colors of mana to destroy Butterskull. I could name black for... Okay, I think it's comedic and now that I will name black. Nice Butterskull, nerd. Would there ever be a reason to fit Prismatic Command in this deck? I'm trying to follow the rule of not including terrible cards in my deck. That stands in direct conflict with Prismatic Command. Therefore, I would prefer not to. Don't think Endurance seems necessary, but Foundation Breaker, and they probably do play Sagas. I would rather have those than Prismatic endings. So 2 more Drifters because you never know. Would there ever been a reason to fit Prismatic Command in any deck? I think it fits reasonably well in Rhinos or in Velomachus because there are reasons to play a card that's like overall a bit worse than a regular card, right? In Rhinos, you're playing Cascade decks, so you can't play real cards that are cheap. So Prismatic Command, like, that's enough to be okay and pitches to important things in their deck, being an Izzet card. In Velomachus, it makes a treasure, which then can be converted into a Velomachus or an Emrakul. Or, you know, combines with like Ren, drawing you extra lands, like that's all fine. In a deck with no synergies with Prismatic Command, I would rather not play a Prismatic Command. Taking treasure is real strong, I disagree. EERR, EERR. I don't think I want EE against my opponent's deck, as I don't know what they're playing exactly, but they showed me cards of various CMCs. Which makes me not want to do that. It's kinda cold. 6th of August and 22 degrees, but it feels like 18. Blue-White Stoneblade, so a bad deck. They also played Esper Sentinel though, so I would think that they have some kind of an Urza Saga artifact set theme. But who in the Tarnation actually knows? Bridge also played Prismari for the Treasure. Turn 4 Emrakul a lot better than turn 5. Yeah, well, so yeah, that's a reason too. And that's fair. Yet, in this deck, there's no reason. Which means I don't want to. What decks do you bring in Subtlety against? The ones that play Primal Titan or Carnage Creator? I'll also bring it in against Jace the Mind Sculptor and Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. A great content creator. Yeah, calls himself that. Now suddenly my opponent plays an Ether Vial and I think, what incarnation? That's the only thing I can say. Could go with Omnath for the next turn, but I think Reef seems like a better choice still. Have Reef with Ephemerate available. If like Reef still dies, we can Muldrift or Ephemerate. Why Alfred and 6? Just curious. I decided that I don't like it. Reasons include not that easy to cast on turn 2, so it didn't actually fix. I did actually find mulliganing a lot of hands that had 2 lands in their hand because I couldn't cast it. They had Cavern, Isle, well, I didn't have Island back then, etc. So then if I cut Ren, all of my red cards, I guess not, but most of my red cards are elementals. All of my main red cards are elementals, which means that if I draw a Cavern, I don't even need to fetch a red, which is simpler. And also the card kind of not just didn't feel like it did anything. Wasn't a good top deck. I was not happy to draw it almost ever. So I think it just doesn't fit the deck all that well. So gradually I've been cutting them, then adding some back, then cutting them. But in the end, I just wanted to have slightly more lands and 24 lands, UWS Pros, that's already a lot of mana sources, and then contributes to flooding. So I just dropped it. And that allowed me to put the island into the deck, which with Ren it was harder to justify, but without Ren, like I can just play the island or could play a 4th Cavern. Frank wouldn't like the correct card count. No, Frank would have liked the red card count because Frank, being a smart mathematician, would understand that there is great value in casting Fury for 5 mana. And that is an acceptable mode of the card. It is true that with 10 other pitches, you have around 69% to have a second red card to pitch on turn 1. Yet, you're not pitching on Fury on turn 1 too often. You're typically waiting for your opponents to play their cards. then you're not... You can hardcast it, it's fine. Then... Yeah, well, that's just those two things. So, you know, Frank wouldn't be happy to play Force of Will that you have 69% to pitch for on turn 1. Because when you're playing a format with a Force of Will in it, when you're playing Legacy with it, Force of Will is only... What do they play? Cast Prismatic ending with 2 colors targeting Flaming Harbinger? What the fuck? Do I have Prince Charming? Let's play Muldrifter. In Legacy, you've got to have your Force of Will on turn 1, and it is not feasibly hardcastable. You can never really hardcast it. It's not a doable thing. For 5 mana, that's way too much. In this deck, I'm playing Utopia Sprawl and I'm ramping with Risen Reef. I hardcast Fury routinely. On top of that, Flamekin Harbinger is a card that I tend to save in my hand. I don't play it out. I don't just play it out as soon as I draw it. I frequently hold it. On top of that, someone mentioned the line where you go Teferi, bounce your Flamekin backs, which also gives you like essentially more red cards. Therefore, I don't think Frank would care about that. No Constellation to Solitude, ephemerate both creatures there. I would rather keep my Solitude, and I would rather... Like, I'd rather have more cards, I have plenty of mana. Don't want to flood and die, and I don't care about Stoneforge Mystic, I will just Solitude the Germ. I could do that, but I think it's wasteful. A tiny bit. You use mouse with left hand. No, my cam is mirrored. We're gonna get Flicker Wisp when we try to Solitude something. That is absolutely fine. So you use Smoke and Mirrors to fool us. I don't smoke. Or the opponent has nothing. They could have had everything. They don't have anything, somehow they miss land drops and they have 6 cards in hand, yet they don't play any cards. But it's okay. The song reminds me of some other song, but I can't put my finger on it. Some other song about a red dress. So we played against Hammer Quitter, Bern, which is a semi-real deck, F-Spare something, which is semi-real deck. Instead, have you thought about running Ether Vials in the deck? I played an elemental deck with Vials in the past, but this one, just think for a moment. You play Vial on turn 1, right? Okay. Then turn 1, you up to 1. Okay, you get to Vial in one of your 3 Flaming Harbingers. It's good, but like you could have just played the Harbinger so far. Then you up it to 2. You have no 2-drops in the deck, so you don't violate anything. Then on turn 3, you pick up to 3 and you play your 2-third with Flaming Harbinger Risen Reef. So that's pretty good. You save 3 mana this way. But then what do you do with your Vial? Like you have 4 4-drops and 9 5-drops. Just like trying to get it up to 5 so finally you can play your Solitude. At this point, you're just gonna have the mana to play the card. Is Jandlurus a real deck or just semi-deck? What's Jandlurus? Like probably semi-real because it's a variant of red-black and I don't know, the green cards. What are they playing? Ren, Goif? I guess they're probably worse than like Rakdos. Guess splashing for cards that you don't really need to be splashing for, or worse than Grixis, as blue actually gives you counter magic, which is very pog. And worse than Mardu, as Mardu also gives you some other stuff. It's probably semi-deck, I would say. Lurrus of the Dream then. Very interesting choice of a companion on my opponent's side here. Rocks! Excuse me, rocks! Spike was playing yesterday. Says Goif is better than Voidwalker. Yeah, but, well, is it better enough? I'm doubtful. It's like better by a huge enough margin to really matter. Get to draw a body. Like Daffy Voidwalker, it's pretty potent. Oh, can I draw a red card for my Fury? Unfortunately, I can't, as I only have a very limited amount of Fury pitches in my deck, right? Opponent probably has a Piercy Paladin. Kill the hammer. Voidwalker is way better than Goif in my opinion. I assume it's like at best close when you factor in the fact that it costs green. It costs green to play Goy. Although it's not like, you know, it's like there's no downside to playing it's quick and nimble, hallelujah. Hallelujah. No red card, don't need no red card when I have a white card. What? There is not even what? They don't have the equipage? Lol. Didn't even make a construct token? Yeah, it seems like kind of AP spew, generally speaking. Let's excel the Memnite. Then you're gonna excel the giver of the flash rebounds. They have less. They don't have less artifacts for Metalcraft. Stoneforge is worse than Memnite, right? Let's try boarding out 2 sprawls like a pro again. Wouldn't it be better to excel Sentinel? Yeah, true. True. I mean, Sentinel versus Memnite in the graveyards. Can make an argument for either being better. Keep this. Gonna play this on Solitude. Probably. Problem. Actually, I should have played the patch. I don't want to play the Flamekin now. No reason to, because I'm not gonna evoke anything next turn. Oh, you lost a match where opponent wished GL and you sit high back. Yeah? Alright, let's get Solitude now and have a blocker in play if they play El Hameros. Next turn you can go Risen Reef, Solitude. This. Should Hammer board out Sentinels on a draw? If they can have a reasonable plan that does that, then it should probably be something to do. What do you think of Champion of the Parish being a funny evocation of the card Champion of the Parish? LOL. Probably block now. Wars against another hammer, it's kinda... But versus Shadow Spears, it's kinda random. You're dead if they play 2 hammer. Yeah, but maybe they won't, right? Okay, we're not dead to anything anymore. Trickery could ensue if they used the giver, so I'll just kill it now. I don't know. I could wait, right? Because they can't, like, out-trick me. I don't think so. Unless they can somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just do it now. Can take a hit. Easy now. DA. Does anyone else think wizards are just so funny with the squirrel cards? It's like squirrels are supposed to be those cute cuddly creatures, but the squirrels are evil. Haha, just so hilarious. Wizards really is funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Soon they don't have another hammer because they sorcery sped to it. Too bad my solitudes are gone. Hmm. But I'm desperate to connect. This is what my opponent is singing right now. Because they are desperate to connect, which in Magic slang is to deal damage, like, to an opponent. So they're desperate to connect with their hammers. Funny, right? Well, that's 50 life. 52. The fire is better because I can bounce the Firebringer, miss that. Or the Swordwood, okay. Should have kept the fire over this. Okay, doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. Fuck, I wanted to know the previous song. Can someone tell me what it is? It's Donald Duck sings Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. Hey, the previous deck was good, yeah. The same guy who sings the meme song. Like a simple when you walk away, when the fancy say, please, my baby, you're not simple and clean as it may of you think me feel tonight. Simple and clean. You make me feel. Kenny, what do you call your cats other than their names? Do they have nicknames? The variations of their names, let's say, are frequently being used in this household. Which means that tofu can be called tofulek, tofulini, tofuliczek. We collectively call them bubulki, which then stands for both cats. But at the same time, Bulka gets referred to as Bubu, while Tofu doesn't get referred to as Bubu. Bubulini, Bułka, bułeczka. I call them cats often too. Just say like refer them as cats. Bunia, yeah. Yeah, I call them beasts, and like frequently, yeah, I do use that word a lot. Like we wake up in the morning and I ask Katarzyna if she fed the beasts. Typically the answer is no. Well, I mean, typically the answer is apparent, depending on whether they are walking on our heads or not. Also, when I talk to Tofu, it doesn't translate as well, but I frequently like talk to him and like also call him bull, boar. But like that's the way you refer to your body, your like male body, your bro. Occasionally, bikujiku, which does translate to bull, boar, but like this sounds a bit different. So many names are used for my cats, I guess. Lol, no pressure, full 2 without any problem. Genius canister. Yes. My genius is in the fact that I dropped 3 leagues before this one happened, but you know, that's kind of genius. That's true. I would like to keep all 7. Oh, hammer again. Good, good. Oh no. Well, that's actually good. Welding Jar plays badly into Fury Ephemerate. 1 lander, so there's a 2 mana hand. Get a breeding pool name white, I guess. So you can have both green and white on next turn. Although we might want 2 white, but unlikely. Do you like the Vesperog version at all? I don't know what's a Vesperog version. So I would say, not really. Do it yourself, Triumph, well said. Peloni, 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 I hope they don't have the Paladin. Guys, do you know what Peroni is? Ah, pepperoni. You know the pepperoni? I don't know what's Peroni. That's something different. I think they do have the Paladin as they're tapping 2 planes. Pepperoni? Peroni is a beer? Okay, in that case I heard of it. Just mango drink Peroni. Pepperoni. Peloni. Kurwa, 2 młoty naspierdalaj, chłopie. Czemu 2 masz? 1 would be more than enough. No I need a solitude. Okej, kotku. Wypadł. No weź, zejdź. Weź, zejdź. Muszę zagrać. Fury. I'll just say that your opponent isn't nice. Not here to be nice. Solitude. You've got 2 shots at Solitude. Well, the chat command probably was made by someone who doesn't have the full command over the Polish language. Jomnov. You have bested me. Nie robimy gnoju. Rozumiemy się? Czy nie? Nawet mnie spojrzysz w oczy. Gatito. Let's perform the same cyber plan I've been performing for the past 7 months. More like 10 days, I guess, but... The ear. Understandable. O, suby potaniały. Zapraszam do subskrypcji kanału Coinwitch Kanister MTG. Tyś teraz potaniony. Dokładnie. Pepperoni! Cztery zamiast 5 na promocję, że pierdzielę. No wiesz, no zasubujesz sobie 5 miesięcy za cenę 4. Myślę, że promocja... Jest to promocja, no. Co tu dużo mówić. Please, oh baby, simple and clear. No, Limp Bizkit breaks have explicit age restricted. Can't listen to that. BS. I could pitch Fury. Kill their mana. Not sure, because we pitched the Omnath, which is my big card, but we pitched the Fury too, but seems good not to let this grow. Could kill the Ornithopter, then they wouldn't have the mana either, but I think the Ornithopter doesn't matter. Well, they attack the Shadow Realm, but I need to draw something. You can pick up Lurus though, which is my problem, so I would rather them not draw a land, especially that land would be an Urza Saga. Good, you don't have mana. I'll definitely take that trade if they attack. Eon 0 will be sweet. Eon 0 is gonna kill my Eon 1, so I'm not casting it in the foreseeable future. And like sweet, like it's gonna kill 3 creatures with no meaning. Okay, we won. Now we need to win game 3 on the draw. Which, since it's a good matchup, is easy. What are we listening to? Sus rap lyrics. It's random songs. Sit on my dick, brother. The face. Excuse me. It's not the catchy version? Ooh, that's true. I'm sorry. Ready? I'd like to avoid them losing, so let's destroy the mana. Kahira not pitch to Solitude, lul. Kahira has played like, I don't know, 40% of the times I pick it up. So only pitch. Like continue with those 2 sprawls. I don't know, seems okay to me. Can get away with this because like turn 1 or 2 ephemerate on the guy. It's actually a play that can happen. And also I played Exploders on 2-1. What's the emote? It's not enabled in this chat, did you know? This is real. No colored mana. Let's play X-Bound 1. Like, is it always 1 almost? Always 1. And just cleaner to have it in play. Oh, no, 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 I'm losing my religion. Losing my religion. I'm your brother. And I don't know how. Nice explosive opening, opponent. No, not me. I like them not to play too much right now. Lol. Say too much. Because I don't have his teammates in my deck, so I couldn't have all full colors unless I give Fetch a Triumph. Oh, wait. You have the voice of an angel? Yes. Biblically accurate angel. Vice and shit, exactly, with vice and shit. Do you read the Bible, Mr. Canister? I have never read the contents of the Bible in full. The song is older than the streamer. Sad. Why is that sad? That just means that I have more time till I die, which I view as a benefit. Sad because I'm a boomer. Okay. That is a bit sad, yeah. Maybe you or the Faris kinda whatever, right? What do I think of the one and only pepperoni? What? Those are actually okay. Now we have ephemerate, so those are covered. I think we got it, chat. Oh no, I've said too much to my Twitch chat. Meow. Is there Spora Carmenia Buka? Yes, there is always Spora Carmenia. Where is the Hashbringers? Yeah, nobody's played a Hashbringer against me yet, but yeah, they could prove problematic. What would be the best alternative to force of negotiation in the sideboards? I don't know. Negate? Maybe there is something better. There probably is something better, but just look through the counter spells. I'm not sure if I really would like a counter spell that costs mana though in general. How come none of the sorts of ... are competitive? It costs 5 mana to improve a creature, which, you know, kind of a... It's not a particularly sick deal, I wouldn't say. Spell Pierce, Mystical Dispute, Flusterstorm. Yeah, I'm not really interested in soft counter magics though. I think this deck plays long enough games that they just kinda gonna be bad. The hammer is 10 mana. True. Kahira, what is my purpose? To be pitch for solitude. Oh god. Yeah. Snapback. Snapback is a bounce spell, not a counter spell, right? Choose outcome prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, trophy. Hammer is actually typically 1 mana. TBH, but we got 14 trophies. Closing the gap, chat. 2 days or 3 days, or at the beginning of the week, I was 6 trophies behind Spike or something like that. I think. So now the options are as follows. Continue playing elementals, as it's the easiest to farm trophies with, or play different decks. For example, I could play League with Rhinos. I haven't played with the Rhinos deck in a long time, and I just could play with it as it's like allegedly decent, but it's gonna be harder to trophy with it probably as I'm less familiar with it, and I think it's less poker overall. So I'm going to make a poll. New poll. What to do? Farm more trophies with LMLS. Farm trophies with element. SAMLM. Struggle with Rhinos. Start poll. Well, Rhinos might be faster than Elementals as a consideration. True, that is an upside. Elementals It's not that slow, but it definitely took a while to get this trophy now. So like, I had to play 7 matches to get this trophy. How many days a week does the Spike stream? Yeah, weekdays. I think all of the weekdays. Oh no, I've said too much. In the meanwhile, I'm going to take a quick break to pee, feed cats, and maybe prepare myself a Huel, who is a sponsor of this stream. And you can learn more about that product by going in there and checking their website. It's a fully nutritionally complete meal in the form of a drink. You mix the powder with milk or water and you power that concoction down your throat, and then you don't have to eat. Where's your Arenas list? I'll need to net deck. Do you believe Cancer will win the trophy race? Chat, I missed the result of the poll, which said what to do. And now I can't retrieve it. Thank you, Moss. Because as far as I know, there is no history of polls. So I guess I'll just play with elementals again. Deck's perfect, no reason to change anything. I have no idea if you watch. I'm a normal chatter in Canister's chat. This is not suspicious at all. Great play, Canister. I enjoyed when you executed that loop with Clarkland Ironworks. Again, what's the joke here? It's a joke here that the bots wouldn't be updated since the KCI time, so they still have the default message to post when I execute the KCI loops. Or what? Yeah, I can see the result of Elemental versus Rhinos. But I assume Elementals won because they were winning when I was leaving, so I assume that hasn't changed. I assume that it wasn't like many Rhinos fans just came into the chat and said, oh, I have to make Rhinos win. Elementals won, that's what I expected. Alright, 14 trophies. Last in deck 3 days ago, Electro Balance. Wow. Ile kurwa będzie tych one-underek, no? Opium. Thank you, Tiemu. Or should I say Timmy? Let's keep put back Fairy. Lover of the Russian Queen. Queen, kurwa. Queen. Add one Serpadian Empire's Ball, shed them in the sideboard. No, that would lower my win rate. Because my brain is too smooth to play Mortar is some good alternative. I'm not sure it's like much easier, significantly easier, but it might be. It's a good deck. So yeah. Okay, let's start a prediction chat. Top deck, land, question mark. Yes, no. Are we gonna do it? Takes a different set of skills to play Hammer, so maybe. I guess. I do predictions like that, wait for 30 seconds, and I'm surprised when I time out. Alright, other prediction. Draw a land this game? Question mark. Yes. No. Should have put Tangled Flora Hydra in your deck. Many suggested unironically. Yet. I think it's too bad. Give us a Baron Harvest, please. Maybe I'm supposed to play a Baron Harvest, but I'm playing Cavern. Huh. Also, if you look carefully, you see no red stars. True. Alright. Doubters. Rogreen Island. What is that? Let's play Teferi. Counter spell. Please play my Arcana spell on my Teferi. And then shoot it until it's gonna be dead. Teferi on the stack. Opponent. Tank, 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 tank. Counter spell. Play the Seg last night, I would have killed for harvest. I could go -2 land, -2 something, +2, +4 harvest. But it's being green and not pushing to either. It's a bit papija. It's also a 4 color, they're kinda hard to... Well, it's already Sproldex, so it's like not the hardest. Maybe it's Velomachus. No, they play Counterspell, that's not Velomachus. Yeah, 2 Rogreens, maybe Scapeshift. Because nobody normal plays 2 Rogreens for no reasons. I don't think Awful Jeska would play 2 Rogreens. I would make it too awful. Respect. It bans my Sprawl. Not my Temple Garden. My Sprawl. Maybe they are Velomancer. Yeah, but that counterspell is odd. Probably misclicked. Chad, do you think they misclicked or you think they misplanned? I think they're gonna play Hero of Dominaria now. You hear the sound? How often do you find yourself unable to use a turn Manitopia Sprawl? %10 of the time your hand is not going to have a green source. The odds are a bit better because your calculation includes 0 landers. Well, is a 0 lander capable of playing a turn 1 Sprawl? I beg to differ. Playing Harvest set of lands is kind of an anti-synergy of Reef. True. Well, you'll go like -2 spell, -2 lands, and then... What inspired adding subtlety back to the board? That card often felt pretty awful. Best card I could have come up against Eldrazi. I lost to Eldrazi twice. And... cards kinda match up awkwardly against Eldrazi. Often, I found. They don't even counter my stuff, they just don't. Don't even kill this? What? Going to 9, I guess I'm gonna die to bolt soon. Board, snap, board. Play that person today. Kiki Jiki deck. I wouldn't have suspected that. Interesting. Supreme Vatican Bound. They would have flashed it in. Or they minus. No, they minus, they can flash it in, so it's fine. It's like, because Supreme Vatican my free 1 once. I'm gonna brief. I'm dead to Geeky combo right now, anyways. Canister, como me lo basta el partido en Sierra Vea. What? Ne habla, ne. Always feels like I was not supposed to win because, you know, they like wait with their ball till I get 2 when they draw 2 extra cards with the reef, right? And it's like, it's kind of. Why they let you get 2 triggers? Yeah. Él no sabe. Kiss me under the Murktide regions. Canister, why no endurance in response? I'll leave that as a question to the viewer, the watcher. Yeah, I will take your money, thanks. What sound does a fairy make? Fury. Fairy. Fury. Ooh. More like... if it were on Magic Arena. I think the latter. Counter target spell, okay. Ravr XD. Has this been better without Ren? I mean, it's like 1 or 2 cards in the deck. Doesn't make a humongous difference, but I arrived at the conclusion that I dislike Ren, so yeah. I guess. Okay. Don't counter. Oh, thanks. Don't kill. Thanks. Fine, could have had you dead already. How? Is that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lifeless sound? My K-pop song? You don't have a removal, there's no way, right? No counter spell. Interesting, I didn't expect that. Well, yeah, my opponent made Pepega plays many times, I agree. Could have cycled Endurance, but I don't think I want to. This song? Yeah, just start shooting. And then the song returns to being a song. Fairly confusing. Not getting companion? No. Yeah, we could wait for a Snapcaster to play the response, because I let my point draw 2 cards now. That's kind of bad. Have you tried Vesper Arc in the deck? I feel like having more Risen is a good idea. What if you don't draw Risen Reef though? Then your Vesper Arc is in a Risen Reef. I haven't tried it, but if I were to play Vesper Arc, I would play if I were to play Vesper Arc, I would play Mormul Drifter instead. Don't want to overextend to a supreme verdict. If they don't block with the Snapcaster, then next turn the Fury kills them anyways, because it's 7 damage. Revelark, I tried playing with Revelark in the sideboard. It's also worse with the Muldrifters because it's inconsistent. This is, I rarely return 2 creatures with it, or threaten to return 2 creatures. So just... It's actually good with Muldrifters though. Can be counted. Says Fury, yet I will do that. 1 Fury. I counted it. So liking deck without Ren? Yeah. I think Ren kinda sucks. In my opinion, you're the best deck builder in the game and one of the best players right now. Your stream music is shit, but if you want to get better at Magic, I'd watch Cancer every day. Okay. Fair. Fair comment. Yeah, I cut Ren and then I felt emotionally comfortable playing Basic Islands. Which is nice against Moon. Have another Temple Garden and I believe that's it. Don't have more fetches. Ooh. I actually die to Kinky Jinky. What should we grab? Is Solitude? A better Fury? Yes. Hello, Canister. Hello, K underscore Prince. Alright, chat. Prediction. 30 seconds. Will they Kinky Jinky me? Yes. No. How Kinky is not okay with the guidelines. So I had to change it because I cannot make a prediction as to if anything kinky will happen because Twitch is a 13 plus platform. The question is not a trick question. Tank. Kinky Jinky. Fuck. Thank you for the donation. Even though it is strictly a donation of a sabotage type, but I guess. You have a decklist in mind? Or are you otherwise, even without a decklist in mind, capable of supplying one? Just stream from a tab and you can do and say whatever you want. Okay? Doesn't matter. Alright, I'll play John after this league chat. I'm not sure if it's all that bummer if it has 2 Doffy, 4 Agavan, 2 Greased. Christ. 2 Assassin's trophies. Yeah, Agavan not all that boomer. Change the cyborg because it was medium. Okay. I'm gonna play John League after this league. If they kinky this turn though, then doesn't count because we've got it covered. Canister, why am I matching Forest though? Why would my Forest match? It's a better question to ask. What purpose would matching my Forest would serve? I play like low amounts of both. I'm not sure if I want endurances. Let's play 2 so that I have two of each for full random. Did they have any outs to start on the Exarch? They could Cryptic Common tap my monsters. Untap Supreme Verdict. Which I would rather avoid it. I would have rather avoided. I guess once I already attacked, I could have played sorted pre-blocks. To that, they shouldn't have a reasonable out. think Solid having Flash makes it a lot better against Ki compared to Fury. Yes, I also think that Fury dealing damage to Planeswalkers makes it a lot better against you know. Fury killed Stefaris, which Salted doesn't. Salted versus Instant Speed Twin. Yeah, I do have Salted in my deck against Twin. Find some. I wouldn't want to have infinite. I have this deck minus Ren 6. Do you like this deck more with or without? Renski kinda suck. Kinda not poggers. Fucking fruits. Is John's already playing? Can I say why not go one step beyond and play all different type of basics? One original Zendikar, other Wild Order, one weird Viking land, other full text land. Well, if I was playing a deck with 4 forests or more, I would absolutely could see doing that. Do you just play mismatching forests? Well, I do. If you didn't have, say, third Cavern of Souls, what lane would you play? Probably Fetch. Take the game slow. How good of a matchup does this deck have versus Amulet? I'm not sure. It might be good, it might be a bit bad. But you can just solitude all of their creatures they're playing. They kinda don't have much to say about that. I guess just kinda weak, weak against a certain Deceiver Exarch. You should name Blue again. Does this deck actually have a good matchup versus Grixis Lurus, or do you often fall behind to 1-drops? I think the matchup is ahead, but you do fall to 1-drops. Which is problematic. I need to pick up Kahira because I don't want them to tap out of my force of negotiation with Deceiver Exarch. El Verdito. Well said. Man, I wish I had some kind of beverage right now which functions as a complete meal. Okay. Merfolk. It's not about he said, she said, he said. Motherfucker. It's not about he said, she said bullshit. Motherfucker. Resolves. I feel like shit. Well said. Could have grabbed Kahira now, but I forgot. What about the song? You just stopped? Weird jump. I'm dead to the Kiki combo. I probably should have paused and hopped. TBH. What about he said, she said bullshit, and you're fucking opt? That's the force sound. Alright, we're safe. We can't lose now. I have 6 in my upkeep by accident. Oh, it's a Stag versus Blood Moon. Okay-ish or bad? I would go with okay-ish. How do you play Mesh Pitch Elementals? Good question. Utopia Sprawl helps against Blood Moon a lot, and then like you get the band colors, the red is supplied by default, so it's okay. Watch out! If you shuffle Timely back into their deck, they might be able to gain 6 more life. KPP. Ah. Also, I really don't like the funky incarnations TBH. What are your thoughts on Primal Beyond and Reflecting Pool mana base? Good luck casting Teferi with it. And supporting Utopia Sprawl. Opponent's playing Jeskai Jiki Kiki. Why did you dislike Ren? It was not easily castable in enough hands so that it wasn't actually very helpful as a mana source. And then like the Planeswalker didn't do all that much. I think it's the more consistent approach to play 24 lands, because then you don't need to fetch a red for... You only need red for elemental, so every time you draw a cavern, you can deal with just fetching bound mana, and like later in the game a red shock to be able to cast Fury. Will this deck play N7? No. I have this deck except for the basic forest. Can I play without them? Sure. It's all about he said, she said, Omnath, locus of creation. Minamon taps the Seaver Exarch? Well, it doesn't, as the Seaver Exarch is not a legendary monster. I drew a shock, a fetch target, which is really bad, but then I drew okay lands. That's good. He said, she said, fetch land. It's just one of those days. I did put Utopia's Plus in the same land so that I can get all colors of mana with single one. It's I find it aesthetically pleasing. Interesting. Timely didn't help. Thank you, Vic 412 for your Twitch Prime subscription. Drop out one out to play Boomer Jaunt? No. After this league, Boomer Jaunt. So that Aspiring Spike can widen the gap. What gun is this bear holding? I'm no specialist on guns, so I can't really tell you. What's the story behind the bear behind? Why would there be a story? Dumb question, but do we bring Fawn against Timur Footfalls? I don't think that's a dumb question at all. My answer is, I don't know. I'm sorry, Bounty, I can't agree for those. Conditions. Don't need to fetch green. Oh, spell is save life. Bounty no longer a mod? Well, as I said, I'm sorry, but It's not about he said, she said bullshit. I think Chandler is a weaker card than a prowess creature. Less threatening overall. Right, Bamchik, I can mod you again. No problem. No hard feelings. If we can skip the pay thing. What do you think? React Andy? Okay, queuing it after the match. Actually, it's a short one. We can watch it while sideboarding. Alright, I see we agree, bouncing. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, we won Zulur. So now we boarded Bloodwound something, so I don't want to cut spros against them. I don't really like explosives all that much, although they do play more 1-drops now. Now I can watch the React Andy very quickly. The video that we got is titled Billy Harrington Rides His Motorcycle. Nice goggles. Very heterosexual. Yes. Manly, rather. Chickens. Quox. Yeah, better said, I guess. This is a Ram Ranch. I hope it's not Monkatos. can barely hear what he's saying. From certain perspectives, Billy actually looks similar to me to the actor who played Captain America in the Marvel movies. Not sure, I could put this back. Two belts, question mark. What do you mean? Are you asking why Billy was wearing two belts? I believe those were specialized pants for driving a motorcycle. They blocked because pretty clearly didn't have the +2/+2. They kept sketchy one-landers and they were spanked. Oh no, doing it while they can't burn it in response to ephemerate. Yeah. What? Come on, weeps. You guys can't really say this version is better than the original. I think they can. I'm asking why no main phase it. Because I would have played Omnath if they just wouldn't do anything meaningful. Not pitch the Omnath. Is Burn a bad matchup? It didn't feel to me like it was a bad matchup. I was typically capable of surviving till Omnath and then Omnath kinda spunks Burn. Oh man, Affage, Super Cardo, Jonestar. Is Jones already playing, chat? I was bashing my head thinking how a cover of a 3-year-old makes someone a weep. I would say grown woman. Could play the Moldefter here, but not even killing the reef. What are we gonna do? Teferi bounce? Prismatic ending? Sure. Sure, bro. I think I'll rather plus. So you have an ending again. Okay, so this is just Jeskai cards. Scalding Tarn. Are VTubers inherently good or not? I like them. Caldra complete. Like complete BS. Cryptic Bounce Forest. Sure, go ahead. I'll shrug display off like nothing. Tap tap. Untap untap. Hachamice chaotic chaotic. Well said. Cryptic in 2021, just 2 matches ago, an individual used a cryptic command on my Utopia Sprawl. But when I say it, I mean it. They indeed used it on the Utopia Sprawl. Canister is lawful evil. Am I? Fast to find equipment. Well, we should have searched harder. Canister simulating your historical model? What do you mean? Lol. I draw 2. I pity you. Opponent, I pity you. First a Triumph. I won't be sacking a Triumph this game. I pity the fool who don't drink fool. Well said. Chad, did you know that in 2 subs, we're going to hit exactly 500 subs on this stream? Which would be a very nice and round number. Time to unsub. No. Well, I need 2 more. Oh, fuck. You messed it up. Thank you, though. Scammed 2 people. Now you've got 502 subs. Awesome. Yeah, now only 98 more primers. And you get 600. At 600, I actually have an emote slot to unlock. Oh yeah, thank you, Bobshe. Thank you, Simp Flex. Nice name. I bored in Muldrifter. Probably have Ragavan, so I want to keep my removals. Oh, they play DRC. I don't think people play DRC alongside that. Just gonna keep it this way, I guess. I think I want to sideboard much. Like they play like Tefari, but is that the reason to board and force? Quite the opposite, potentially. Why 2 subtlety in sideboard? It's for what, please? It's good at containing Walking Ballista, Karn the Great Content Creator, Primeval Titan, and etc. So I think it's good against the big mana decks, which are kind of not poggers. So I was playing with 1 Fulminator to tutor for Flamekin Harbinger, and Red is kind of a Pepija combo. But against Tron, I've been losing to Ballista, Eldrazi Tron, regular Tron too. It would be helpful too, but what's less so, I guess. Well, I don't know less so, but less regular Tron than Eldrazi Tron rather. Ecstasy. Right before his demise, he experienced a shattering revelation. Ha! You stopped my first threat, but what about the second one? Don't you worry, I will stop it as easily. Yeah. Search for Batterskull, oddly. Great content creator gets me every time. Funny. I agree. Oh, the awkward patch, sure. Gear to squeeze? Squeeze these. Nice. Thank you very much for the subs. Udaya. Gift subs. PogChamp. Flamekin, Harbinger, Formul Drifter, because that's the best card ever to tutor. Pick up Kahira, because why not? It's free mana. Hero? No, they played Battle School XT. Sure, sure. You do you, buddy. What? I wanted tier 3, but I guess this will do Kappa. Thankfully, tier 3 subs have offer no real benefits on this channel. It could have shocked in so that if I draw Ephemerida. I don't know, it matters. I'm not attacking because Ragavan Dash is like the one thing that can matter this game. For tier 2 or tier 3? Well, there is a few emotes that are tier 2 and 3, but this is a tier 2 sub emote, I think. And this, which is a legacy mode, which is kinda cringe. This is tier 3. Lizard said that he would subscribe if I reanimate this emote, but then he didn't follow. Fucked. I'll just bounce the Muldrifter like. It's better to bounce the Flamekin. Yeah, because you don't have Muldrifter and play N in hand. The extra Tefari feeling better than the Ren. I wanted to play 4 Tefari total in the deck all the time. I had one the sideboard for a moment only. Let's get Omnath. And not playing Ren opened new doors to playing basic islands, which I like. Good work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Thank you, chat. All 504 of you subscribers. So we're playing Disco Elysium when I was super busy all morning. I actually watched K_Prince play Disco Elysium in the morning a little bit. And I've heard of this game, but I wasn't too familiar, but it seemed like it consisted of discussing with fictional racist characters in like a fictional world. Was pretty odd. That was like most of what I've seen. With very elaborate theories about who's lesser, who's higher. It was an interesting experience. Interesting game. Is Asmarana Marinasta Nyakuldakar not good anymore? It dropped off hard. Guess it probably isn't. That's where it was, and people would just play it, right? Simply. We can kill our opponent this turn, seems like. Where does the new Omnath go? Top or bottom? I think top is new, right? Yes, top was correct. Class games his opponent. Yeah. Click on draw trigger to see which trigger it is. That's a good piece of advice. Alright, we'll get another trophy. To get to 15. You walked Asher. Yeah. How much money do you need to break Legacy of Lantern? I play a Legacy League for 300 bucks. So I probably need to do that 100 times. So a sizable amount. How much does Spike has at the moment? Oh, you don't see that. My cam covers that. I was wondering why people asked that, because I thought you can just see that, but you indeed can. Spike has 16 right now. I have 14. iPrincipi also has 16. Just Blade looks so bad. Yeah. Wait, it has no upsides over where? Where? You're a dedicated viewer, you might catch a secret legacy problem from time to time. No, I don't think anymore, because the like MH2 cards in Legacy are also allegedly powerful, and that unfortunately doesn't bode well for the secret deck, as it much prefers to play against non-powerful decks rather than powerful ones. What do you get for being a trophy leader? Psychological damage. Canning 10-1 Blood Moon, opponent cast Ragavan. Yeah, exactly what I'm supposed to do then. Maybe I thought about playing Ragavan in secret deck, but I'm not sure. That makes sense. It's probably much better to play it in a secret deck like Derva. Derva of Secrets. Once when Vintage Cube was brand new, I won a trophy and I was leader briefly. It feels okay, man. Good, good. Delver sounds cringe TBH. I mean the Delver decks. I agree that they sound cringe. But, you know. Unholy Heat makes you not want to just play Teferi. Greatest Jew joke. Typical strong request in Canis stream. SMH. There are 2 for 1 of Teferi did not. The problem was that we were then without the answer to Murktide, but like then terrible, like they pick Kahira, the terrible move would be if my opponent just like, you know, goes land, drag on, counter spell, and I'm like, oh, sure. And Teferi does limp, like if you trace for a bolt plus Rosekara, that's good. Even when that guy bounces Utopia Sprawl, that's a different guy. I'm going to skip the greatest Jujog preemptively as to free Rhea to request get the Opera. How many trophies until fair? So I have 14, Spike has 16 right now. Play a dangerous game when you try to request Grant McDonald without the URL. Very true. Ooh. Oh yes. Move your reef around. I hope you tie the leaderboard with Boomer Chance. I understand you fully. I'm gonna keep up Ephemerate instead of playing the Hembringer. I hope you beat Spike in final round to tie with Boomer Jones. Yeah, that would be poetic. Want you to trophy, but if you to doubt is generous, well then win-win. Opponent. I will simply cast a removal spell on the recent reef. Also opponent. Shucks. I will simply cast another one on the recent reef and still be behind. Or I won't cast a removal spell and I'll be super behind. Okay, you have an even extra removal? Fair. Did the trophy leaderboard replace Pro Magic? Yeah. There's a challenger tournament today, which we're rooting for John_Star. Pick up Jomnath, not sure. Yes, Johnstar can get into the NPL if he gets top 4 in this tournament. Yeah, and go to Worlds, which have some kind of a humongous prize pool. Wake up. Wake up. Fails to find a forest or island card. Okay. My cat has stolen my seat. What would you suggest is a reasonable response? I just sit on them and, you know, gently let them know that I'm going to sit there and that they should move away. Oftentimes they don't really accept that and they just keep sitting, so then I actually don't, then I feel awkward because I don't actually want to squash them. Left cat put on lap. How easy to lift. I shouldn't have attacked. I was not attacking because of Dash Ragavan. What resolves? Chad, let's go to the main Magic channel. Let's spam something. Like, let's get some good phrase to say. Let's just go like Candy Looters. Just something simple. Yeah, it's like as simple as that. Just copy this. If you have something better in mind, you can also use that and just go to the main Magic channel. And let's go. I want to see more Go Johnstar Goes. Well, they know who Johnstar is, even better. We know who Johnstar is. Thank you, chat. Is it possible I just don't have counter magic? And I should be playing my cards? They're gonna be awkwardly played. I don't have a Solitude to Fall Dome now, so I guess I just play the Jomnath. Oh, no, I do. I probably shouldn't crack because, like, how worthwhile is life really? Super punish, I guess. Fuck. So bad. Yeah, so bad. Remember Free Pack Chat? Magic the Gathering, what was the name of the game? Legends? Did you see the new blue instant survival 1 Android card? Seems dank AF. Dank is not the word I would use to describe it, but seems nice, powerful. Xbox One. Alright. Probably should play a hero. From the start to help John Star. It's kind of lame because, you know, it's the same word, right? Spam this John Star to spam this board to spam this board. Kind of the same vibes, let's say. Don't worry. Play Snappy. Don't worry. Play Snappy. I guess Explosives on 1, I will board out the Harbinger. It's not too great against that aspect. Subtlety, it's against Eldrazi. Can counter Ballista, Great Creator, and Sundering Titan. Being lame fits well with Magic's chat spams. True. I'm subscribing just for the emotes. Well said. Wait, you bought out Harbinger against the Ragavan deck? Yes. It is awkward, but it's not actually good against Ragavan very much. Well, it blocks it, but I think I lose more to being dismantled and to getting counterspelled on my card set. And I'm not sure if they keep counterspells much post-board, but sometimes people still have some. And it kind of doesn't help that much. Is this version better than the Voice/Mariner version? Yes. Red card count? It's fine. In this matchup, I think I would really like to have 4 prismatic endings. Which is, I've seen one deck with 4, but they're like 23 lands compared to mine, not 24. Thank you, Adam. Good thing that Pepe Science doesn't actually work. Let's play around Moon by fetching a planes. Oh, I know. I was trying to enable Science yesterday, but I couldn't. Something didn't work, and I don't know what exactly, but it didn't work, so I didn't enable it in the end. Do you have advice for the mirror? My one experience was sort of a mess. I only played the mirror once, too, and it was the same experience. I really don't know. Breaking, Johnstar 1-0, Poggers. That's because we Twitch chats helped him. Maybe I should be boarding out Fury against my opponent's deck, actually. Maybe I should board out 2 Fury rather than the Bringers. Because the Fury is kinda blank. Doesn't kill the Murktide. You can fetch one of each basic. Red card in hand, fetch bound basics. Counterspell check. Actually still has counterspell, yeah, see. You know, I played the Fairy, Cavern of Souls, and people are like, yeah, counterspell stays in my deck. Let's play the big boy. The big guy. People might have to start adding Ethergas Turboro, but then you're super weak to Tefari. Yeah, Turboro also gets, you know, prismatically ended. Keep counterspell for Teferi. Yeah, you could also do that, but that's a double-edged sword then. Probably they can't really like cut all the counterspells, so it's unreasonable to expect not to see any in a post-board game, but yeah. Yeah, Island does have against Blood Moon a tiny bit. I think it's a good inclusion after all. And you can fetch 2 basics and still operate if you fetch a Forest and draw a Sprawl, or if you have Island Plains and draw an Ending or Tefari for the Moon. You can just remove it. What do you think about Unsettled Mariner? I was trying to play this deck with cards like Unsettled Mariner and Voice for a long time, and I was not succeeding because whenever I drew no Reefs, but I drew cards like Mariners, I was doing really badly. I was losing really badly. Eventually, I put 2 and 2 together with the help of some other decklists that I've seen online that some Twitch chatters posted. And I realized that it's just that those cards do not contribute towards winning the games. Therefore, I do not like Mariner or Voice. Alright, let's go to Franker faces here. Let's remove an emote. Let's remove Think Plan. Nobody posts that. Weird champ. We don't need two weird champs. Okay. I got used to the Pokemon one. And we go emotes. Public library. And we go Pepe Science. Okay. And we add Pepe Science. Okay. Add to canister. So I don't know what problem I had yesterday, but why do you even need Paper Science? Well, there was a popular demand for the emote, so it's probably to spam it. If you want to learn more about the Elemental Deck matchups, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for exclusive access to the deck guide by Canister. This is actually false information, as I will not be recording a video about Elementals, partially because my editor is on vacation, so nobody would have been able to edit that video, as I can't. But I am in the process of writing the guide for Hallelujah, so it's gonna be posted on Hallelujah like probably, I hope Monday, because I think I've finished it today. It's almost finished, and it's gonna be posted as an article on Hallelujah.com with a sideboard guide and etc. Breaking Johnstar feature round 2. Alright, I need a Johnstar copy pasta. Spam the star to help Johnstar. Wait, he's not... That's not happening yet. Can I get a Grant emote? Nobody knows how Grant looks. Grant is anonymous. Canister needs to make doping test. Yes. Lord versus Kahira, which Pokemon will win this time? Well, my Pokemon is much weaker. Yes, I do. Well, this is not really wasn't a red card, it's fine. Strong move. I trade 3 cards for 2 of their cards, but if they play a creature, they'll trade again, and then like they don't play creature and we have this, so that's 3 for free. Was she play a creature into it? He did not. But I think without sprawls, you'd be just simply too slow. You already skipped turn 1 and 2 and a decent portion of the game. No, fucking Turak, man. Turak. Right, I land next turn. Let's say bad matchup with Elementals. I didn't really like playing as Eldrazi all that much. I know K command, don't discard my Fury. Chat. Opponent at 16. Me at 22. They 4 power. I 7 power. Let's raise a life linker. Why not? Rhinos maybe. No, Rhinos is... No problemo, no problemo. I lost to Rhinos twice earlier, but I haven't exploded since then, and you can lose games to them, but I don't think you lose games to them on... commonly. Reanimator question mark. The graveyard decks, like... It is true that this deck is not configured to battle against creatureless decks, or decks that are not very reliant on creatures in pre-board games, but... It is quite well configured to battle against them in post-board games with 4 Teferi, 4 force, and like finding the forces easily, so... It's not even... all that bad. Could pitch Fury to kill this. But... I'm greedy. And I just know I'm going to draw a fetch. Conceded. Come on, you could have drawn a K command. I guess, and you had the protection guy. I don't like Utopia Sprawl here because they don't moon me, yet they grind me. And I went to board index flows, which then, I guess, problems. But if I kill the Sprouts, I'll keep the Harbingers to be able to play as Ragavans. So it's kind of sass. No, it kills Turak. I mean, it is kind of sass, but it does kill Turak, which alone is, I think, worth. Part of the Teferi. And also, like, they play this card, so top decking this process is much worse. I keep. Cutting Lens is also a bit copium. I cut Sprouse, which are mana sources, but I'm gonna draw, it's fine. Chapa, chapa, chop, chop. Oh, chapa, 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 chapa. Oh, chapa, chapa, chapa. Oh, chapa, chapa, chapa. Oh, chapa, chapa, chapa. Oh, chapa, chapa, chapa. I play Doffy. The message beep. Windmill, windmill. I don't remember the other lyrics. Something. Jomnath pacified. Or is it? Wow. I misclicked. I meant Triumph. I was bouncing too hard the music. Announcement came through of them reducing price subscription for certain countries. That is true, yes. Nice mana base, thanks. Gollister, why fetch island here? Well, you wouldn't get it. Wow. Wow, tofu leg. To play around Blood Moon against revealed Lurus. Duh. Well said. Why is my opponent holding priority? Maybe they're... I don't know, pee boo boo. I guess play the reef and pitch Fury maybe? Don't have the red mana anyways. But now for this I actually don't have red mana, which is a little bit of a pain. They might wish for Lurus on 6 mana, maybe. It'd be nice if you had red mana. One could say that if this island produced 2 extra colors, it would have been okay. I think I'll get the Muldrifter. Pam 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 padam pam pam. Bu 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 to full Q. To full Q. Mr. Streamer, I don't know if you have realized it yet, but there seems to be a giant brown bear approaching you from behind, brandishing a rather concerning firearm. I like the word firearm. And I like the word brandishing, very nice words. In the shape of a nail on her forehead. If my opponent plays a Lurus here, or rather if they summon Lurus to their deck, it's just really bad for them, right? Because the Muldrifter comes in and ephemerates and they're like, oh, GG's, I guess I can't beat that. Do you like the one more land more than the one of Ren so far in this league? Yeah, I realized that when I cut Ren, all of my red cards are elementals, which means that the mana base is much less, is significantly less pressured. Alright, so you have Lurus and a removal spell, I presume. So let's play this to pressure them a bit. You're gonna hit my endurance? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so good. And we have no graveyard, and then we get to destroy them. I play Dragon Rage Channeler. I ephemerate my Muldrifter. I kill your Muldrifter. I ephemerate Muldrifter. That's it, you scoop? You're looking pretty low on your red cards a bit now compared to white. I agree. But the reason for that is that I'm not willing to go out of my way to play red cards that I don't want to play, and I figured out I don't want to play Ren, that Ren, when drawn individually, doesn't contribute enough for me to justify playing Ren. It is true. Oops, I cut him with Drifter by accident, even after it just won. Therefore, it is true that I am only like 68% to be able to pitch to my Fury in my opening hand. But it's fine. It's okay. That's for opening hand. I can draw a red card later in the game to pitch it, because I'm not gonna pitch on turn 1 anyways for the most part. Or I can cast a card for 5 mana. The fail state is not like Force of Will and Legacy, which is an unplayable card that doesn't do anything. The fail state is a Glorybringer. Kinda. Which is why I'm willing to accept that. Relatively low odds of being able to, you know, like relative inconsistency. It's okay. At least it doesn't seem to be an issue in my games. What did you replace Ren with land? Question mark. I added a 24th land, I cut Rens, yes. Playing all matched cards. Yes. But I'm above that. I'm not playing matched, mismatched, old matched, whatever matched. I'm playing the cards I want to play. I'm a free individual. Alright, 1 trophy behind Aspiring Spike. And time for Boomer Jan, because we get a donation for that. I hope I have all the cards. I think I do. Let's see if we can match Spike, tie Spike with just Jant. Not even Lurus Jant. Jant. Whoa, 2 Necromancia. Oh, not playing that. Oh, still I can change the sideboard. One Fury. Aspirant donates so you can't catch him with Boomer Giant. Could be. BH. It has Ragavan, yeah, but doesn't have Lurus, so it's kinda in the middle. Yeah, I know. I know about the sideboard. Steam hands, na na na. Your little brother is ugly. I hope he still has. He's going to have a beautiful life still. Thank you. I also love the fact that you're subscribing to Kens_MTG. Ła, czemu mnie drapiesz, tofu? Ła, no nie drap mnie. Co ty robisz? Zmyłki. It's gonna take a while as I'm adjusting a deck for my tastes, but we're getting there. Scary is better than Seasoned Pyro, or is Seasoned Pyro not castable? Who knows? If Perotin castle, then neither is Croxa. It's just one forest, so it probably is castable. Let's put one Lurus in the sideboard for grindy matchups. Doffy is kinda sketch. Don't need another fatal push in the sideboard. I'm going to have 2 confidence because I like the card. Torpor Orb. No, it's not the keyboard, it's the microphone. Like Engine against Elemental's Hammer, etc. Is there a matching type in the against Hammer? Bob plus Fury combo? Yeah, it's just Bob and Fossilwood, same thing. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I would like Chalice. Okay, Cyber is random cards. Now we have like Lurus, Confident, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards to bring if we just want to cut removals, which then we can cut like 3, 4, 3, 5. Oh, yeah. Void Mirror is fine versus Throne 2, so let's play 1 Void Mirror. So 0 of the BGR Hierarch sad. BGR Hierarch. In general, I have no idea why people are placing the Hierarch in the Jund midrange deck, because it doesn't do anything and it's actively antithetical to the main game plan of the deck, which is to cast discard spell threat, or like discard spell removal threat. Because it's a bad top deck with discard spells. Not a big fan of a one of Ashokan Endurance in a Lurus deck. Thank God we're not a Lurus deck. Cut Blood Radiant on Fury for Lurus and Bobble. No. I'm not gonna tinker with the main deck as it's also a Dono deck, so I got a permission to change the side, but I'm not sure if Best Lona EUW is still in the chat, but we're gonna play now. How many trophies? I'm at 15 trophies now. Spike is at 16. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'll come back to you in a few minutes. In the meantime, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? You probably did, so no use in mentioning that. Oops. Have I played any Lantern lately? No, I have not. Time to jaunt. As cringe lords say, jaunt them out. Who's them? I don't know. Aspiring Spike and a White Prince IP, I guess. Chad, do you think we're gonna 5-0 jaunt? How epic would that be? It's your last deck is posted somewhere. Yes. I assume you'd also want to know where is it available. It's on my Stream Decker. I think I'd rather keep 2 balls, 1 monkey, but I'm not sure. This seems like a removal spell. So I'll just keep the monkey to dash it later. Notably, my opponent's playing a Ludus deck, unlike some of us, some of the players. Yes, officials, I have found several artifacts from the Gachi era. It's chaos. Should I dash? I think playing the Goyf is better because it's just so much bigger and stays on the battlefield. I could dash on the next turn with a removal spell. Try to clock them. Oh, actually removal spell. Well, my clocking is gonna be quite a bit slower then. And this Urza Saga is going to be heavily problematic. What? That wasn't there. I think a Blood Crypt is desirable now, right? Bułeczko! Bułeczko! Co się kurwa drzesz? Bułeczko, no masz przecież podane jedzenie, prosto przed papą możesz sobie usiąść i schylić japę i gryźć i zjeść. Więc nie mogę cię karmić dlatego, że akurat to jedzenie ci się podoba trochę mniej, bo no nie można tak na każde życzenie, nie można taki być rozpuszczonym kotem. It's some kind of a weird remix of Katie and Hitler opera. That's not how it used to sound. That's so weird. We exiled Elandra, I assume. I'm not sure if words like original hold much meaning in this case. Puść! No puść, to Fulku, no! Puszczaj! It's so hard to remove him when he's close into that. Because no, kind of hard to remove it without using violence. Then did you feed them? I did, yes. Also live. That's curious. They're young multi creatures to block the Ragavan. Let's have Lurus though. I'm already dead, chat. I'm just still like walking Ballista from their deck. More likely land. When you purchase a new microphone, will you give the old one to Tofu? I think at that point it will become absolutely interesting to him. I'm also currently not planning an acquisition of new microphone. I still like the heavy metal lens. How about the new Innistrad black and white ones? I think I will be using them occasionally. Can I concede? I can. Yeah, yeah, I can. No, Lurus hurts. Yes. I did flood a little bit, but they have Ballista, which means that their confidant is kinda more like a dunk confidant. They have current sideboards. What? Liana of the Veil seems not very pog. It's kind of cheating if I do it like this, though. And put the Lurus. Also, my last sideboard card is gonna be quite poor then. Liliana is really bad against Hanger Boy. It's kinda not very cash money here. Neither is Grist. Seems like not something I would like. I want endurance if they bring shenanigans. Shenanigans? I understand Valumpa, but then I feel like I'm cheating by playing a Lurus Jan, as it's not a Boomer Jan deck. Shenanigans with currently created liquid metal. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guess we're gonna discard Ballista. Well, but I want to count the Blood Rails now. Shucks. No, I can't cheat, chat. I just want to cut those cards independently. Well, the donation was to play Boomerjand, right? So I feel kind of forced to play Boomerjand. Yes, officials, I have found several artifacts of the Gachi era. Any word when Monojand runs multiple Luruses? Lurus is not a good enough card to be played normally. I don't think so. In the format of Modern. Yeah, it's very good for a companion, so this is why it's played like because a companion. That's less pain overall because it's probably gonna shock anyways. Not really. Eh. No, I guess that's kind of bad. Probably should have played this and then fetch because I could fetch a tapped one. This does stop Hangarback Walker, right? Oh no, didn't realize there was a limited qualifier for 40 QPs today. Neither did I, so nothing was lost. Shazam modular and Hangarback, yeah. We don't have anything wise to do. I guess not gonna crack the canopy. Not really for scales there. I think possibly I should have hesitant to give them the land, but probably should have done that. Okay, now I trade for the King Ballista, which is quite bad. Chanting is so bad though. Should I kill this? Probably. Now it's whatever. Should have killed this in response to this creature entering because now they get. They do get stuff, but while I have to perform a move, they will get counters. They will not get a token as the token costs, right? Yes, it costs an extra mana, so they will need to pay 4. So it's gonna be 4/4, and then we need to push to clear this, and then we have to fight for Lurus. And at some point we're going to simply win, right? Yeah. Stick deck. Raça negra, I see mem. Ahahahaha. Very well said. The terror that goes through my body when my opponent plays a simple land. Alright, I'm going to give the John the benefit of doubt. I'm going to... This much hasn't happened. I'm gonna try again. Maybe Scales is just a terrible matchup and everything else is going to be kind of fine, right? Kani, did you see the new Pokemon game? Finally Raiden's getting an evolution. Which game? The MOBA? Ride on these nuts. You don't ride on nuts. QP reset this maintenance, right? I believe so, but I don't know. Love the music, I know. Everyone loves Raza Negra. Scales is a tough matchup indeed. Sometimes early pressure steals the game. Yes, I have failed to draw that. 20 sabe que agostosa. Alright, chat. Elle no habla español, s'il vous plaît. Parla anglais. Ici. Do you know the Piotr in the Challenger Gauntlet? Piotr... what's his name? Wojciak? Wiktorzak? Wiktorzak, I think. Yeah, I've met him. Smash the smithereens for Werther nowadays for Baron sideboards. I hold no opinion on that. Now the question is, should we discard and then dash? I guess. But I'm playing Lurus in the Comrade Zone. No. Excellent! In this matchup we should have a humongous advantage thanks to our Bloodbraid Elves. Providing us with a clean 2-for-1 that my opponent's smaller deck doesn't have access to. Right. Whoa, he just jumped on the desk but failed and fallen on the floor. Nice cut. Very nice cut. Oh, that's a great draw. Think blood, not blood grip, Overgrown Tomb, so I can play Dolphy. Why do you never lead on Ragavan? Well, I'm not sure if I should. First, I was scared of my opponent having a removal spell here. As I said, I could dash it on turn 2, right? Do you think Duffy is a scam? I don't have a strong opinion. I don't even have a weak opinion, I just don't have an opinion on Duffy in gents. But it does stretch your mana base in ways, I guess. Shucks. Nurturing Peatlands. They have a removal spell, you can dash it on turn 2. Unless if they hold it up. If they play a 2-drop and I kill the 2-drop, then, well, I can. Have you made any changes to elementals? The last decklist I played is on Stream Decker. End of 10 removal spell with a treasure, poggers. What the actual fuck is this music? It's called Gachimuchi. Are you new here? Probably not. What's that non-elemental deck? Got a donation to play this. I'm not sure if it was worth it though. Don't attack! I'm gonna need an extra card in my graveyard. I could trophy this first, but I could trophy this instead. Just have done a game. Go, Johnstar. Roxa is going to dominate. Topium. This Assassin's Trophy is awkward. Yes, it's quite bad. Do you wanna let me hit? It's kind of a weird jump. Seems risque. Okay, means one bubble. What do you think about Ren 7-up? Very good question. Did Rangi bubble? Sure. Didn't try bubble, it doesn't immediately affect. No! I fuck. Because now this can take Bloodbraid. Doesn't matter. But I should have responded to the heat on this. Kinda, maybe. I mean, whatever. Can escape Kuroxa next turn. Just and cancel losing. I mean, I have a good excuse. Johnstar, kinda Sarge. My opinion is that 6 was better because he was red. 7 is too green. Okay. I guess I should pay attention to what I exile because Vren. John says 14. I think that isn't true. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I'm say meow. I didn't even get to play my super grindy Bloodbraid elf. Moo. 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 Smooth. I'm not in the mood. Moves. I'm going to board in all my free mana cards. Cat Fought Caesars. And trophies. And look at Asha. Why do I board Asha? Put Rhinos in this deck. And Ancestral Vision, maybe. Why not? I will cascade into it occasionally. Cow, bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Giant confirmed unbeatable. Yes, 1 out of 1 games played. Won. Moo. Moo. BBM can be played right. You delirium often. I don't think that's wise. I mean, I can, you could, but I'm sure. Bitch, I'm a cow. 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 Smooth. The moves. The good Ren is gonna bonk the DRC. Yes, by which I mean that I'm trading a 2 mana card to remove a 1 mana card. Get out of hay, get out my hay, get out my hay. Ain't a moose. Is that what she's saying? Are you going to drop until you get a trophy with Jan? No, I'm not going to drop anymore. It's better than yours. A removal spell for this. Removal spell for this. Why do I never get anything? Why do people play Ragavan? I always get lands. Vedant Katakos. Why would I care? Also now Spellbloom plus Dofus Voidwalker, making sure that my graveyard synergies are never going to get there. Yeah, for example, I can use the treasure to activate Raging Ravine. John lost. There's still hope though. Land! That sucks. This card's useless. Seriously, Grace looks super not pog. Incoming cat attack. Yeah. He's being ready to strike. Who's the better 3 mana planeswalker in Yund? Gris, Lily, or some other walker? Gris sucks. Croctime graveyard, fuck! Opponents, why you do this to me? Why you do this? Which one is more useless? Well, you just watch. I'm going to put both of those cards to great use right now. I mean, it's kind of useless still, but I could win this game. If I don't die, they can steal my Polagans command, deal 2 to me, make me discard. Yeah, they could win with the Steel Kali command because they pick up Crocs, I play Crocs, I take 3. So I was actually dead on board. But I was also dead to on top deck. Nie. Chodź. Wypad. Tofu, zakaz. Trophy leader. Well, you know. Submit the egg. This song makes me think of Shrek. Personally, it reminds me of an ad which I was seeing on TV when I was a kid. There was a line of toys in Kinder Surprise. Is that the name? Yeah, the like chocolate eggs with a toy inside. There was a line of toys. With those, which was parrots, but also pirates. And there was a song on the, which was based on the Living La Vida Loca in the ad on TV playing whenever there was an ad for that. So I, for some reason, remember this song very vividly. Monka toss in an A, yeah. An A doesn't remember. Because NA children would choke on those immediately. I already have Lurus in our hand without paying 3 mana to grab it, which is great. No way the trophy could play Jans. Well, last 10 of my trophies or so were gotten with elementals, so you're actually correct. Song which was what? Well, it was a song about the toys. It was in Polish. And went Papugi Piraci, which means parrot pirates, which was the theme of the toys. But it was for to the song Living La Vida Loca, to the melody. So whenever I hear the chorus of the song, I think of Papugi Piraci. It's probably pretty hard for you to imagine that. Hopefully all of these walkers are good. I think I'm going to win this game easily. Lol, Kuroxa versus Ren. Haha. I mean, Liliana versus Kuroxa. Can't wait. Papungi piraci. Papungi piraci. Mod, can I link Japanese version of the song? Well, you can song request, just like everyone can. Nice. Nice. Actually nice. Are you dropping League? Survey loss. Yes. Oh, Fury is a decent draw. I can kill a Dragon Rage's Chandler without expending mana. Let me pitch my red cards. What? You're gonna play the Crocs, I'm gonna destroy me. Bug? Mr. Kevin Fair. 40 fucking ways. Super friends. Can mail something actually. With Greece, for example, a mountain. Know that the 0-1 drop being correct depends on whether or not Spike will give you 200 gift subs. Fair. So if they play Crocs, I take Delirium so we can just kill the creatures. Play the other Liliana. Where is Scarlet the Lion? Not in my deck. I mean... Gifting yourself subs is a bit of a... Well, it's a strategy. This matchup seems like the Ragavan Jund versus DRC Jund matchup, question mark. I don't play DRC in my deck, I'm just playing Boomer Jund, no Lurus. Deck's pretty bad. Don't recommend. But I got a donation saying, hey, play this. No Lurus. Yes. Despite what it might seem, it's actually not a Lurus deck. What? Oh, because fear doesn't work, because it's black. It's not intimidate, it's fear. I see, I see. Funny. Is Cancer underscore MTG the Lord of the Webs? No. I'm just a guy. Let me discard Lurus, as it's useless. Heard it here first, chat. Lurus equals useless. How many trophies do I have? I have 15. I'm one behind Spike and XT Principi. 16 after this league. That may or may not be true. Although I think I'm going to win this game and therefore the match. So one could say that I jounded my opponent out. How many drags do you have? I don't take drags. What the heck? Select my headphone and also me. Will you accept a tight trophy leader position or are you aiming for 17? I will accept whatever I will be able to get. Like it back? No. Is Bloodbraid or Liliana better? I think Bloodbraid. Not sure. I have a lot of free mana cards. I guess I'll keep the Bloodbraid. We can ult Ren too. Both are trash. Well. Feel like we're ahead here. I think so. Or at least I hope so. If we're not, then, you know, kind of cringe. I think they still have a Len in hand, so Liliana is poor. Just as last connection in the game, I am curious what I'm gonna hit. What am I going to hit with my Bloodbraid Elf? Opponent, please tell me. I am very curious. Think they'll come back. So much in playing Cash Cycle out of and BBE over modern staples like Risen Reef. Well said. I would also rage quit if I was losing to Giant. Fair. Alright, start your prediction. 30 seconds. Will they come back? Yes. No. I'd say I said come as in C-U-M. And it blocked me again. Like the predictions are really not letting you say a lot of stuff. This is inappropriate or whatnot. What do I actually... I don't know. Kani playing only Verdex in the trophies race from now on, question mark. No, I got a donation to play John for a league. So I will perform my duty and then I will scam. Not scam, stop. Elemental is a fair deck, Joe. Yeah. Well, but it's also better than John, so that's kind of unfair. Oh! What a fucking waste. No, I should have emblemed. I should have kept Lilia now. Instead of this useless 4 mana free to haste. Yeah, it's unfair, but in an interactive way, so even more unfair than otherwise. Fucking slaves, get your asses back in here. Sure, I pondered leaving a blocker back for the monkey, but then I realized I have the Shiza anyway, so matter that much. Although it doesn't matter because I can play Croxa now. Like Croxa does anything though, so. Oh, they put a Terminate in my graveyard, so now I can emblem Remsky. Pretzelwagon. Oh, Lightning Bolt, very nice. Very pog. What is indeed that? My headphones got broken again. What's it like to win a match? Skitty bum bum dum dum skitty bum dum. Pretty well. I have an MTG Modern 2011 tournament coming up with the original ban list, but including an Innistrad. What deck would you suggest? KCA. Or Summer Bloom Amulet. But with the heaps of new knowledge. Ah, yeah, Scrapthrower is not gonna be legal. Yeah, so play Summer Bloom because the Hasteland is from one of the Innistrad sets. So you can definitely play that. If by Innistrad you mean block and not set. If you mean set, then I don't know. Then Manalik Snapcaster is the only way. Why do people don't want to play with me? To go grab a drink. Right, the fearsome jaunt. Let's go. Beep pa 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 pa. Beep beep pa pa. Beep pa pa pa. I'm the scam man. Duffy Void Rocker, basic swamp. 2 lands. This is gonna go off. Oh kurwa. Oh. Hmm. It feels hopeless. It just started. Let me lower my life total willingly to 13, I guess, which is not divisible by 4. By 3. Well, neither by 4, but you know. Oh, Painless Mountain. Actually nice. They might have Lightning Helix, right? Or do they not play Lightning Helix? Well, I go to 3 life. Well, I go to 0 life. This card is useless. Important clitoris. The life linker. I guess Chalice. Submit. Well, this doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. Unless he doesn't do anything. Your playlist is very good. It's not a playlist, it's a song request stream where the music is requested by viewers, so. Can Mr. Duran the Dexter have all the cards? I do have all the cards, although my nickname is spelled with a single N, not with double N. Don't care for K commands, I don't think so. Might actually win this one. Although, again, I don't have live gain in my deck, so I doubt it. I mean, I could draw Clotis, I guess. I do have live gain. How good would Liliana of the Veil be in Standard nowadays? With chatters. Was Bark amazing the first time around? Okay. Grey versus Winota? I don't think so. Way better than Historic than Standard? Yeah. Well, Historic you've got Crocs, etc., so you can play the red-black deck. Although it's a Lurus deck, so I wouldn't even play it. Eight seems like not much difference. Loved you so. Double Boros Shaman coming, okay. Loved you so. Oh. 2-ball cheat. I push my eyes into my eyes. I will never win against Bern with Jant. Tank, tank, tank. I cast Riftbolt. My target, straight at you. No trophy. But I have to admit, I never played Jund much. Like I probably played like one league or like one event, small FNM with Jund lifetime, or maybe two. And it's such a pain to play. I actually didn't know. I didn't realize how painful it is to play, like how powerless you feel. No, Jan, when DRS was legal? No. I was only playing Amulet Titan back then. Actually, no, I wasn't even playing Titan back then. I wasn't even playing much when DRS was legal. Etron good now. I kind of doubt, but sure. Jan is like drugs. In what way? In that you get delirious and feel bad and vomit. Cinderglade, that's probably not a good sign either, I guess. So that means the Valakut. Love you so. When isn't a big fan? Yeah, they're just a GL type. Let's get a Blood Crypt. I don't know if there's a reason to fetch it now over playing the forest, but there might be, so I guess I will. Gris, I can discard to Liliana the Veil. So that's a good use of the card. You know, it's by the way too addictive to actually find it joyful, though. In my life. So I don't find playing Gent fun. Well, I feel like I'm slogging and it feels bad. So I actually don't, yeah. Love you, Jack. Love you, Jack. I feel like this is feeling Gent enthusiast and joy. Fair. Forest, Primal Titan, kill Liliana. Or Cinderglade, even. It's got escape shift. I took the Grace because I don't know. And if I don't roll in, I would like to pick it up, but I can just discard it again. Okay, come on, getting Grace back is hot. Sure. Draw your Primal Titan body. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they get to shoot with Valakut. So they get to kill the Bloodbraid, I guess. But I get to ultimate Liliana of the Velas. This naming Valakut, minus Fury, minus Push, Ashiok. Yes, Torpor Orb. How come you aren't playing Segun? What's Segun? Segun, these nuts. Said what? Segun. Maybe Void Mirror, it stops the pact. So if I have something terrible like Gris, I can cut it. I wish I was Hatsune Miku, chat. I'll be good. Good existence to live. Hopefully. I wonder if a side effect of the vaccine is playing garbage decks. I'm going to change the title. To make sure. Custom avatar is expensive, but general anime slash boy slash girl is free. Allegedly. Good idea, can you play Elementals? I will come back to playing Elementals as soon as this is done, but you know, I will play through the League of Giants and then never touch it again. Can help you set up your avatar if you're unable to figure out on your own. Sure, I'll message you. What program do you recommend? Wait, what? Dwarf? That was already mentioned, like the topic was already talked about in Discord, and somebody mentioned something. I don't remember what was the program though. Exterminate the giant, I guess. Seems like a winning. The program's name is Bofa. What? Bofa? Bofa these nuts. How does this one make sense even? Bofa. Both of Bofa. Bofa. Both of these nuts. Why didn't I board the Dark Confidant into my deck, actually? Seems like a great card. I can board out the Ren. Ren doesn't do shit. Let me cut her. Too late. I keep. Actually, Pogo Sand. Can play turn 2 Liliana, which does ultimate quite quickly. Kurwa no. Turn 2 what, excuse me? What'd you say, Kaneki? Grazer. Fucking Grazer, man. Monkey on monkey. That's what I thought when the Grazer was deployed. Go do 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 do. Wrecked by common, lol. True. My Ragavan smithing rareness looks foolish right now. Trapscat can block like this, true. Well, it actually could block, it would trade though. Boo 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 boo. Also playing this, I wonder why. They have explosives in their deck or something. I think I want to Fotsies. They have just one card and we can actually be perfectly okay. What fully? Explosives. Von Vuli Acid Moss. Very interesting. Surely Shelter Thicket is better, even if you have EE. Set the green-white to cycle for 2 mana. No, that's the red-green. Well, come on. Oh, just move on Vuli. You want to EE for free to kill Ashok, right? I think that's a pretty big upside of that. Okay, we can actually win because my opponent has nothing and we can draw like the K command. We can don't draw nothing because fuck you, canister, man. Arboreal Grazer and Elementals doesn't lose your companion. Is Grazer better than Utopia Sprawl? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Assuredly, right? They drew E. Very sad. Doki doki. Utopia Sprawl can't block, true. Are we onto something here? We're not, as... Oh! Chat. I can actually win. I have Croxa, but I think the counters are worth more. Probably. I don't even have the red. Doesn't matter. Fearless Tracker. Oh, they've milled the Croxa. Fuck. Oh. I can minus and can... Then they let me hit with the Ragavan. Yeah, actually probably should have started with that. Then I could, yeah, that was so much better because I could have kick commanded. That was so bad. What I did was so bad. Well of Summer. Yeah, I did so badly. Many cards just don't work though. With like Ashe, they like Farseeks, etc. That doesn't do anything. Johnstone finishes history grounds at 2-1. That's very bog. Can have Veil of Summer. It's against Veil. Is it the best to play Inquisition first? They might try land then, and then Kroxa is gonna kill them. Otherwise, if they play Kroxa, they have Veil then. Yeah. Well, there is a chance they also have a, let's say, Hour of Devastation. Hour of whatever. And Kroxa, Inclusion Kroxa doesn't really beat Veil all that much. Kroxa doesn't target for what it's worth. Yeah, I bet they just let it happen and discard the Veil. And they live. Attack me for free, I die to Confidant potentially. I'll just hit them with this. Return deal 2. Okay, return Dragavan deal 2. Why did you play Kroxa? Because Kroxa might not kill them. It doesn't really play around Veil. Why would I play Kroxa? So if you reveal a 2-drop, we can die. Is there like one problematic top deck? Well, like, but that's roughly the same situation. Like, not much changes. And if they don't have a Veil, because they also could have had an expensive card like Escape Shield or the Hour of Promise in their hands. Was there a weird line where you wait for them to make an attack and kick them on their own bob if they go for it? But I could have killed the Confidant, that's true. Alright, let's make a prediction. Do we die to Confidant? Yes. No. Predict chat. But I potentially should have not returned the Dragon and just kill the Confidant. Well, no, because I can't kill Confidant with the K command and kill them. I can't deal 2 with K command, right? There was once like a person in the LGS that I'm going to and playing in, which who played with Cryptic command and at one point tried to cast scripting command with modes. I bounce this and I return this, which didn't really end up working out. Which like also worked better because it wasn't Polish, so it was software bounce there. So one mode was in English and the other was in Polish. GG's. Was a very giant way to lose. I guess the play was to play Inquisition, and if they have an expensive card type, okay, command them in the upkeep. How did you have infinite mana? I didn't. Feel like if we let them swing after they have swung, respond to any spell by bolting them and commanding Bob. If they don't cast a spell, we win for sure. Yeah, it could have been true. Although they had 2 cards in hand, so that is not fully true, but it's partially true. I'm in Reading, Berkshire. You live in Reading? Funny name. Reading, but it's not reading. Very pog. The other day I learned another streamer I watch is also in Poznan. He said they can't place to live. Well, Poznan population. 540,000 people in 2016. So we could say it's a there are people living there. Who's the streamer? Terminate is very good in this modern format, mainly at killing card Murktide regions. Oh, Jędrek, yeah, I mean, sure. I guess Jędrek is from Poznan. Well, I would say that Terminate is kinda... I mean, we didn't play against many Murktide regions, I have to admit. Oh, you're referring to a person, okay. I didn't grasp that part, but yeah, this is why people play Terminates, because there is Murktide Regento. I don't watch Jędrek or Pixies Poznań streamers. I don't think Pixies is Poznań. So who's that? Assuming non-magician then. JRPG. Say this for Lurus, maybe. Let's grab the hammer. Trying to holler at me. Yes, grab your Lurus. Oh. Right, a lane or a free drop? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's between a land and a drop. I don't understand the appeal now, no. As a hammer player, I am really just not about the smiths. Yeah, I think the card is outrageously bad. The first appearance of the smith was a guy who plays a lot of hammer, trying the card out. I was listening to some podcasts, and in those podcasts they said, lol. They said that that person wasn't even happy with the card after they like won the challenge or top 88 challenge with this card in the deck. After, you know, doing that week one, they had net deckers will net deck, and they net decked. And now everybody's playing this shit. Terrible card. Actually what I needed, but probably not enough anyways, right? Well. 2 damage. Spike is off, take a trophy lead now. Well, I'm gonna trophy with this now. I'm not gonna get the trophy today. Meta choice card in the future. Yeah, that's gibberish. It's from Brazil 60s. Canister, come to Brazil. Iron Kier Gregor, thank you for the sub. My opponent might have thrown the game by not attacking, although probably gonna lose, gonna win anyways. Canister, come to Brazil. Gotta say, sure. Okay, come on, kurwa, to fotsis. Where are you getting these songs from? Jaspion is requesting a lot of Brazilian hits from their childhood, I assume. Co jest bułko? Zjadłaś już co miałaś? Jak zobaczę, że jak wstanę i zobaczę, że nie zjadłaś, to będę zły. Okej? I nie dostaniesz kolejnej porcji, aż nie zjesz tej, którą masz nałożoną, no bo to jest jedzenie kocie zdrowe, smaczne na pewno, bardzo fajne. Nie ma tak, że się nie podoba. Bo czemu się ma nie podobać, no? Toffee seems bad. Hard to cast and shit. Are you talking to your cat? Yes. Ragavan is bad. But I'll keep it too, because that's actually a way to win, maybe. This is an English only stream, Kani Kappa. Very true. Cat Grease is terrible. Cat the promo Ragavanas, I don't like it. Every match, cut Grease immediately. It was kinda okay in the Red Black. The one person I defeated. With the... You know, kinda okay, yeah. I have to accentuate that. It's not a good card by itself. It doesn't do too much. I want to dash Monkey to have more mana. The guy is in 0-1 anyways, right? Maybe play Liliana. Maybe get a Memnite. See? Exactly Memnite. Memnite. Ornithopter. There's nothing on my powerful Memnite. Oh. Wait. Sure. Ability of order? No, well, it's to equip. Sure. But we don't have a planeswalker that could sacrifice this Memnite to for Value. Too bad. Ah, Liliana, sacrifice your creature. -2. Opponent. No, I played masterfully around removal spells on my Pure Steel Paladin to get an equipage. Actually, their play wasn't random. Their play, that was actually a good play, because that's what you should do. If you want to equip the Paladin, you should equip the Ornithopter first, and then move to Paladin, because if I kill Paladin in response, then they keep the hammer on the Ornithopter. So I thought they were just doing a random bullshitting, but what they did was actually a good play. I did not understand that at first. I play hammer. Oh, okay, they didn't. All set. They want to keep the Liliana? Or do they not care? I'll keep. You're gonna go to one card only. Is this they swap the deck? Seems like kinda, yeah. Shall I streamed for 7 hours already? I did not realize. Wait, that was already in their hand? Since when? What is the record of this deck? How good do you think it is? I'm 1-3. It sucks. Training for a 24-hour stream. I think it's very possible that I will never perform a 24-hour stream during my career, as it's kind of a long stream. Nexus. Very well said. Better to let Hammer equip trigger to go on the stack before building. Might as well give them the option to target Paladin. But then I also give them the option to draw a card, which I think I would rather not. I think Confidant actually seems decent against this deck. And the end is so bad it doesn't do anything. I mean, it pitches to Fury and Pacifica, so maybe it's actually great. Bear, 4 of Swan. Wasn't thinking. Yes. Bear, Force. Bear, Force. I have explosives, how can I lose, right? I'm playing as a heavy mortal in bad meta. What would you recommend having in my Cyberdust, Jans? I have little experience with Jans. I don't feel qualified to speak on such matters. How much was this dono deck? It was 25 USD dollars, which I deemed enough. But I could have won, you know, could have rivaled the league with elementals, I guess. Actually wasn't worth it. How much is that in CAN dollars? I actually don't know. Against Baron you want collective brutality, that's best card. They played a Ornithopter and passing. Seems kind of weak. They should have played Tarmogoyf. Okay, Princess and Matt Nas's channel commentating challenges. Okay, good luck to them commentating. Boys, boys, boys. Won't be able to play 2-drop if I do it now. They weirdly played it pre-combat. I'm going to bite. Thank you for the sub, Mike Slater. Lol, that was not a jab bait, that was just a Pepega move. Okay, so I had mono 1-drops. You didn't play 1-drop post-combat? Or they pass? Maybe they didn't expect me to cast explosives. Not sure. Yeah, close. Not sure what was the greatest take here, but it seemed fine to take what I took. Baby, right round, wait and make a baby, right round, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Don't draw another 8. Don't draw. Don't draw. Sigardas 8. Don't draw. Sigardas 8. Okay, good. Buka. Czemu krzyczysz? I mean, I think I beat that anyways, but... They won't take 1 damage, could be. Low, 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 low. I'm 2-2. But I think I've had enough, chat. Oh, ja pierdolę. What were the losses? Titan Shift, Burn. No nieźle, no nieźle, nieźle. Thank you for watching today. I'll be on tomorrow to play the Vintage Showcase and the Modern Challenge. We played 5 matches with Gent. It's okay. But I became attritioned out. So, check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. What's the name of Matnas on Magic on Modo? Matthew? I don't know. On Twitch, not Modo. Matnas. Oh, let's see Matnas. Streaming. Oh, fine. Okay, I get him. Madness went offline. Okay. In that case, I will raid no one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subs and stay strong, Twitch chatters. See you tomorrow.